Let me turn this off and let me hear how I actually sound. Testing, testing. Okay, I sounded good. Well, as good as I can sound. Alright, this mic is somewhat finicky. I have to actually know what I'm doing with it. Okay. I think that's good for now. I mean, all I have to do is read, but there's so many moving stuff on the screen. Also, happy Absolute Pride Resonance. Oh yes, happy Pride. It is June, isn't it? Funnily enough, I think that's also my dog's birthday, which is kind of funny. And by birthday, I mean adoption. But yes, happy Pride. It's already June in 2026. Jesus Christ. Next thing you know, it's going to be October. Oh, let me turn back on the music. It's very odd when it's just quiet. There we go. I have to turn that down for me so I can actually speak correctly. But yeah, funnily enough, remember how I was struggling with Brawl, the one card? I was like, how the frick does this thing work? And I was so confused. Yeah, no, I realized off stream, you know, what y'all were saying to me, and yeah, no, it is very easy to use. I'm not slow per se. I think there was just a lot going on. But you know what? I'm not gonna make any more excuses for my incompetency. I think I'm gonna show just how much I've improved off stream. Just like mentally, you know. I haven't actually played more of the game. I've just mentally prepared myself and I mentally played the game more. Running your Pride team on Limbus just because it's Pride mode. That's so funny. And I'm gonna bet you're gonna get farther than you thought you would. Just because it's an all-around team. Alright, oh shit, you know what? I need to actually start up the game. That would be very helpful. Enter Insta-cut to everyone complaining, yes. Just let them. It's like fuel to the fire of indignation. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see. Also, funnily enough, I was messing with my stream and I finally have everything up in like a decent matter. Like things are buttons now. Before it would be a lot because I would have to, you know, figure out like, okay, like I need to open BLUESKY, Twitter, YouTube for this and that. But now it's more streamlined because I have it all as buttons on my phone now. Also, this is kind of bothering me. Let me, there you go. How should I do this? Like, it's kind of better. That's a little better. Oh. Ah, too much music. I like this song very much. Oh, it's double shoot. There you go. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for telling me the thing was doubled. I'm dumb because I saw it that it was doubled, but I was just like, yeah, it's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, okay, there. So it should be fine. Should I switch to? Nah, this is fine. All right, cool. Let's see. What were we saying before? Pride as in the sin affinity. Oh, okay. Indigo colored scaled. I see what you mean. That's funny. That's actually very funny. That's a good play on words. We love desktop audio and capture audio being two separate things. Yeah, and so I have a I have an XLR and I was messing with the wave mixes. If you don't know what that is, it's just like basically organizing your audios into stuff people can and can't hear. It gets complicated to an extent to the point where I'm just like, what if I just do that in OBS? So I was trying to separate the Chrome audio, which is what I put the music on, with, you know, everything else on the desktop. But that is it's too much trouble to separate. Might as well just, you know, turn one off and turn the other on, you know, all that good stuff. All right, let's see. I think everything should be fine now. I might have to move chat here a little bit, but I think we are okay for now. Continue. Oh, confirm exit. Sorry, that's something else. Continue. Where were we at? Oh yes, we finally looked at Nedzak's, what's it called? Yeah, Nedzak's is up next after we went through more of Hod's storyline. I think I won't mess with her. So I know more about things now, and I think I'm gonna prioritize the stagger damage over the actual damage. You know, so I think I'll have a better luck. So let's go ahead and start Nedzak's floor. Oh shit. Okay, let me see. I don't know what the next one's gonna be, right? Okay, let me make sure I have these guys up to date in that case. So I guess here, stagger resistance, HP. Now that I think about it, actually, how would I prioritize stagger? You just have the tab display or game display and have, yeah, just have the tab display or game display have separate audio channels into your OBS. That's why I do, so people don't hear my Discord and stuff. Oh, okay. That would actually be, you know, let me take a screenshot of that. That would actually be very useful. Yeah, no, what happens is I get so into the complicated things that I just, that the simple solution really just evades me. I really want to fix that. It's fine. I'll tell you how to do it once I finish your meal. No problem. No problem. It's something I'll have to just wing it anyway. Okay, let's see. We have all this. Should I just wing it? I did get new things. Actually, what pages are you? Let me see. What are your key pages? A Zui Fixer. Okay, should I upgrade you? I got a stray dog. Punches through the solar plexus. That is very funny. I do like the blunt damage. A part of me does just want to wing it, but also, you know, actually see if I can. Well, yeah, I might have to, because these guys aren't bad. I think I did mess with their pages a bit. The way you say Zui is two in German. Oh, wait a second. I need to know how this is said. Hold on, let me get the good old Google Translate. It's not the best, but it will. Someone help. Let me see. Pronunciation. How is this said? One second. Okay, it's out. Oh, come on, stupid ads.
Zwei.
Oh, it's Zwei. Zwei. That makes a lot more sense. Zwei. Okay, Zwei. I gotta remember that. Okay, I might get rid of one of these. Let's see, what are some good 3s? We have a scratch that. I do want to replace one of these with Brawl, actually, because I think Brawl isn't a 2... You know, what did Rampage... Oh, shit. Wait, what did Rampage do? Inflict Bleed. That's not the worst. The thing is, we're about to go up against another anomaly. Is why. Much like how Hana Association is 1 in Korean. Ana. Oh, okay. Ana... And then... Is why. Okay, I think you're right. I can remember that. Yeah, because it's the name of different districts, right? Lui is 6 in Chinese, and Shi is 4 in Japanese. Interesting how... Normally, right, each thing is named a different number based on one single culture, but it's interesting how it's multiple, you know, from multiple vocabularies from multiple cultures. Interesting. Yeah, okay, restore light, but that's not always. Okay, well, we have a 3 to 6, 2 to 8, 3 to 5, 3 to 6, 2 to 4. I actually don't really know. Well, we'll do Brawl because it's always a matching one, right? This is extremely difficult. Okay, you know what? Screw it! Screw it. Brawl, Retaliation. I do want to keep the evasive maneuvers. You got overpowered. For the scene, take X damage and subtract a third of a stack every time an offensive die is rolled. For the scene, take X damage. Okay, so that's actually... That's probably self-inflicting, right? Okay. I took it at 2, so let's go ahead and look at the 2s. Let's see. I want to see some of the newer ones. Inflict 2 bleed next scene. A 1 to 15. A destructive impact. That might not be too bad. Is green one technically better? Man, this game is awful for me because I'm so like, what's the best thing to do? Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, we have Retaliate, Rampage. Should I? No. I have no 0 pages for you. Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of you. Go to 0 page. Ooh, invasive maneuvers. I feel like we're going up against more enemies with more attacks. Let's see. All right. Is that worth it? Wait up and restores the lights. Well, restoring a light is actually very useful. I'm gonna use that one. Loosen up and restores. Okay, we're gonna do that. Endure, keep it fresh. And a possibility for the scene up to X dice have their max rolled value decreased by 3 when using their pages. Oh, what? Okay, we're not gonna do that. There are a bunch of associations that aren't even featured in this game. Damn, this world is expansive! But you know what? That's how I like my world. Expansive. Loosen up. Okay, we'll add that. Let's go ahead and take out an overpowered. That was a 2. Because the Stray Dogs did give us some good 2 pages. I will say that. 4 to 12. Shocking blow. And these are 2 different ones. Also, Endure inflicts paralysis on target, not on yourself from what you remember. Oh, okay. Let me see. Endure. Oh, let me see. Can I do it? Oh, I can look it up. Look at that. Yeah, because when I was reading that, I was like, wait, does that mean it causes paralysis on me? And I was reading it wrong. Up to have their max dice roll value decreased by 3 for the scene. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to do that one because it decreases my dice's value. I don't want to do that. I think we're okay for now. We'll see how this goes, you know? We gotta play this by ear. That's the best way to play. We enter the book of Child of the Galaxy. Of course. Alright, let's actually read these pages again. 4-4. Pebble restores 10% HP at the start of the scene. Does not activate if the current HP is 1. Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1. What? And becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, this is where it's starting to get okay. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. Recover AK. If all allies have 1 HP at the start of scene, die. Alright, so I think the theory is here, right? We're gonna get these guys down to 1. Parting tears. At the start of the scene, if there is an ally with 1 HP, including self, all characters lose 10%. What? Parting tears. At the start of the scene, if there is an ally with 1 HP, including self, all characters lose 10% of their max HP. So I'm screwed either way. Interesting. Let's see. Theros is saying it doesn't. It tells you what paralysis does and inflicts paralysis on target. Okay, gotcha. As I said, I overcomplicate things myself. For myself, way too often. All right. Let me get this again, because again, this is one of those things where it's like, yeah, do this, but also you're screwed either way. Pebble, restore 10 HP at the start of the scene and does not activate if the current HP is 1. Alright, so essentially each scene this thing's gonna heal. Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1 and becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage, so we can't outright kill them, alright? After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. If all allies have 1 at the start of the scene, die. So, okay, they're not gonna die till 2 scenes later. Parting tears. At the start of the scene, if there is an ally with 1 HP, including self, all characters lose 10% of their max HP. Alright, so we're just gonna have to play this. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, they're all attacking me? What? That's crazy. Okay. Oh wait, what is their weaknesses? They are... weak to stab. Fatal to stab on stagger. Oh wow, they're actually really easy to stagger. Okay. Also, so I'm at my PC to explain what you need to capture specific tab audio. So I'm at my PC to explain what you need. Okay, sure. Yeah, go ahead. I might not read it all aloud, but I'll definitely like take a screenshot of it. All right. Dude, I'm like the type that's scared to play a game if I'm not 100%. Like, I think I know what I'm doing, but I've had so many instances where it's like I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's see how this works. Ow, ow. Oh, that's actually not too bad. They're doing very weak damage to me, so that's good. All right. Oh yes, I have the advantage. Right click on the tab you want to draw audio from, then enter properties, enable capture. That should do it. Oh, what? Really? Because I've just been doing it from OBS this entire time. I haven't been right clicked anything. Okay. Having said that, they didn't really take damage either. Why is that? Can I only hit, you know, okay, let's try something. Let's try hitting with stab. You're attacking me, so we'll just do this. Ooh, please tell me. Okay, I'm just weak to stab, so I should be good on blunt damage. Okay, nice. Nice. Evade. Was I healing or were they healing? Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Deal 5 to all enemies and all allies recover 5 to 10 stag resist. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. You right click the display, the little tab that has the display, be it capture or window. Yes, yes, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh, okay. No, yeah, that's what I mean is I was just messing with the sources tab. I wasn't like right clicking or anything on the actual display. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. So they're both staggered. Shoot. Which means they're gonna be... Okay, so right now they're just completely... I'm so scared to play wrong. Let's go ahead and do this. 2, 8, 17, alright. Scene 4. There we go, they recovered 10% of their HP. Okay, you are gonna go first. Do they resist blunt damage? It's just normal, okay. By the way, I don't even know if they're with bleed. I'm not sure. Actually, are they even? Yes, okay, they are bleeding. I'm noticing that. No, don't exit that. On hit, inflict 2 fragile. Okay, I don't want that. That's a 3 to 6 on the second one. 3 to 6. It's not the worst. It really is just luck on that point. Next dies max value by 3. Okay, let's... Oh, I don't have enough light. Fuck. Wait, I should have enough light. Oh, no, wait. I was looking at the wrong person. I really don't want you to hit this person. Back. Okay, we'll just have you skip next scene. I do not want you to be hit. I really don't. Is it the same for both? Yes. Okay, they're both gonna hit me with that. Bruh. Dude. Okay. Let's try that. Maybe that. Maybe that'll loosen them up. Ow, fragile. Shoot. And then they evade that. Oh, wait. On a successful pierce, reduce the stagger resistance of the target up to 50%, including deck. Okay, which one have you? You have a piercing. I think you have more piercing. 4%. Take 4 additional damage from attacks this scene. Okay, so it's not the worst thing, but it's not the best thing either. Restore light. You do have a 2 to 4, okay. I want to save light on you, actually. No, but you're about to attack the shit out of me. You're gonna restore light, but I think I'll leave you for now. Oh, see, this works. Okay, no, that did not work at all. That did not go how I thought it was. Did not go how I thought it would. Not the worst. Okay, I'm going first, which means I have an advantage. It's a 2 to 3, 2 to 4. I have a chance to stab you. I think fuck it, right? I want to try to not use it that much light. Overpower. Let's try this. Ah! Nice. Damn. Nice. Okay, they both rolled a really awful roll. And you're both attacking like that. Cool. Cool. So which do this? And then let's I don't have enough. We'll do this. Nice. Oh, wow, wait, that went to all of them? Interesting. I didn't notice that. Oh, did I stagger you? Yes, I staggered him. Okay. Let me read this again. This was... Okay. HP does not go below 1 and becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. If all allies have 1 HP at the start of the scene, then die. Okay. So in that case, right, I go after this person. I still probably go after one of them. So 1 to 15. So we'll do this. We'll do this. And you're going after me. I'm gonna skip you. Ugh. It's fine. I'm gonna be staggered, but he's not gonna take the most damage. He did not inflict fragile. Okay. Let's see. On what are you gonna do? You're defensive, and you will inflict fragile. Let's try this. Nice. What? Damn, I thought it was gonna be more. Let's just do that. Staggered. Nice. Okay, so he's not gonna go below 1. That's fine. Scene 1. Oh, nice. Okay, I think I got the bonus. I don't have to worry too much then. Right? Oh, where'd the child go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Yeah, HP does not go below 1, becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. So all allies have to have... Okay, all allies. Shit. At the start of the scene, if there's an ally with 1 HP, all characters lose 10% of their max. Fuck, okay, I didn't play this. Damn, I had the right idea to make them both go to 1 HP at the same time. This is not a complete loss. We can still kind of do... Oh, fuck, that's 3. Damn it, Nedzak. You suck. We're just gonna not do anything. Hopefully you can get some lights. You come staggered. Thank God. Okay, hopefully one more chance. Oh, wait. No, it's at the start of the scene. Okay, so we're just all gonna keep taking damage. Gotcha. Let's try doing this. So, all out attack, essentially. No, I don't want to do that. I have 3 now, so let's do... Well, you're staggered, actually. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Which one of you does the most damage? It would be you, right? 5 to 6. Okay. Yeah, you. We'll just do you. Come on. Yes, yes. Yes! Okay. Okay, thank God. Yes! See? I saved it after not saving it, right? Right? I actually read the status effect. I read them wrong at first, but I did read them and I did pass. I was just worried I wasn't able to get the other one at 0 or at 1. Wow, I really like that rewarding feeling when it feels like, yes, I read it and I conquered it. I conquered my illiteracy. Hey, did you know that art is inseparable from alcohol? No, Netsec, I didn't know that. Tell me more. Is he fucking drunk too? Wait. Oh yeah, I heard that. They say art is all about flashes of inspiration, right? Is he drunk too? I didn't expect that. You know it. Maybe we're on the same page after all.
이건 또 새로운 술이네. Absinthe?
Oh, you brought a different booze this time. Absinthe?
이게 또 예술과 뗄래야 뗄 수 없는 술이라고 하더라고요.
This is the liquor with a legacy that's so deeply tied to art. It's almost legendary.
맡은 분야가 예술인 만큼 일을 더 잘하기 위해 이 정도의 자극은 필요하죠.
Since I'm in charge of the arts, I could use some stimulation to work like a real artist. Are you with nuts? You're with nutsack now, I see. Yes, I'm definitely am. More than that, it seems I've partaken in some booze. By the way, quick side note, did you know there is alcoholic popping boba? I found some at the store the other day, and let me just say, it's been a fantastic discovery. So you know what, Netsuck? I'm with you 100%. Although I think I found out I am a sad drunk, unfortunately.
이거 꽤 독한데? 그래도 매력적이야.
That one's pretty strong, but it's charming nonetheless.
근데 우리 저번처럼 엔젤라한테 벌 받으면 어떡하냐?
What if Angela scolds us like the last time, though?
그건 그때 가서 생각하자고요.
We can worry about that later.
좋지. 그리고 말 편하게 해도 돼.
Works for me. By the way, just thought I'd mention that there's no need to worry about courtesy and stuff with me.
당신에게는 이렇게 말하는 게 제일 편해요.
I'd say it's more comfortable for me to go with courtesy.
사실대로.
Alright then.
봐요. 이 초록색 빛의 술. 도시의 예술도 이 술과 같아요.
Look at this glowing green liquid. It's just like the arts of the city. Have I seen the art? Not yet. I'll probably look at it after stream. Actually, I forgot to do that after last stream, but I'll try doing it this stream. Or, yes. Hi Elijah, how you doing? I'm doing good, James. So far so good. As I said, I found alcoholic popping boba, so I've been peachy. What happened, Elijah? You got into the college you wanted as part of a disability program. Hell yeah! That's awesome, Elijah. What kind of program is it? Or like, what was the major you were going for? I think I remember, but I'm not sure if you changed it or not.
자극적일 뿐인 모방. 모방의 모방인 거죠.
Imitations that are provocation but nothing else. Imitations of imitations, in fact.
오히려 원본이라는 것에 의미가 있는지 모르겠어요. 저도 결국 무언가의 모방일 테니까요.
Though I don't see any point in being original either. I'm likely someone or something else's imitation too. True that, Nedzak, but you know what? Sometimes you're some people's firsts.
애초에 도시에서 원본이니 예술이니 의미가 있을지 모르겠다.
As if stuff like originality or arts even matter in the city in the first place.
예술가라 칭하는 놈들은 죄다 또라이들이야.
All those self-proclaimed artists are nutcases or alcoholics, as we've established. You watched an anime movie recently. Same! That's crazy! Same, I literally watched one last night. What was it? You're waiting to submit your accommodation and register your disability. It was digital arts and graphic design. Excellent! I hope you do good, Elijah. Let's see, James. Good luck and good skills. You're really gonna need it in some time. Oh yes, I agree with James. You will definitely need it. Speaking of which, James, how has your courses been going? I know it's been the last look back. I've seen look back. Look back's a very good one. It was you know what? It was very interesting to say the least. I really liked it. It did speak to me a little bit, you know, like it's very hard to explain. But Tatsuki Fujimoto does have a way of, you know, writing characters, and I really like that. I need to finish the end of Chainsaw Man, the manga. I heard it ended. People are divisive of that ending.
기존보다 강한 자극이 들어오면 예술이라고 착각하는 것 같아. 내가 이 술을 예술이라 느끼는 것처럼.
They seem to be mistaking any stimulation that's stronger than usual for art. Just like how I'm praising this drink as a work of art. Ah, so he's aware of his pretentiousness.
그렇다면 피아니스트는 얼마나 강한 자극이었던 걸까요?
The pianists must have been one hell of a stimulant.
회색 도시의 권태를 깨운 소름 끼칠 만큼 아름다운 음악이었다던데.
I heard that its music was a hair-raising masterpiece that awoke this great city from its ennui. I know that word from inside out. But damn.
글쎄, 확실한 건 여태껏 없던 강렬한 자극이었던 것이지.
Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure.
아직도 몇몇은 그 지독한 술에 숙취해서 헤어나오지 못하고 있고.
And some are still hungover from that performance, like they were slammed with a real strong booze.
당신은요?
How about you?
나도 아직 그 숙취 절여져 있는 상태이려나.
I must be one of them,
그러나
I
나는
suppose.
듣도 보도 못했거든.
I must be one of them, I suppose. I never heard that kind of music
근데
before.
보기보다 예술이 마음에 드나 봐.
I guess you've taken a liking to arts, seeing as you're talking about all this.
만약 다른 삶을 살 수 있었다면 전 그림을 그리고 살지 않았을까 싶어요.
True. If I could choose to live a different life, I might have been a painter or something. Yeah, he would have delved in both alcoholics and the hardest of drugs.
그림이라.
Painter, huh?
감정을 마음껏 소리내지 않고 조용히 쏟아낼 수 있잖아요.
I'd be able to quietly express all my emotions on the painting. Let's see, Elijah, you're not considered an adult right now because, well, your disability, which is autism, that's maturity, so you still need the mom. Ah, that's a shame, Elijah. Don't worry, I guess it'll pass. You know, time passes, and you'll technically, I guess you'll technically mature over time, right? Because I'm not sure if it's a case of, right, you're like forever stunted, or if you just need more time to mature. I mean, either way. James, your course is feeling like shit, and I hate your life after witnessing devastation. You cried due to shit things that happened. Damn, I'm sorry, James. Isn't it, life hits you with shit and then it doesn't stop. I'm genuinely sorry. I hope you can get through it, man. Hopefully, like the time isn't. Hopefully, you spend time longer out of it than in it. Let's see, Elijah. Also, while looking through your old artwork of comics from elementary, turned out at some point you want to be a sign language interpreter. I had some coworkers who wanted to be sign language interpreters. It's apparently good money too. You need more time to start being at your level, and James, mentally 12. Damn. Well, that's fine. I think it's better than being like forever stunted. So you just need a little more time in the oven, Elijah. That's all.
그저 그렇게 만족하며 살 수 있었을지도 몰라요.
Maybe I could have lived a humble life just like that. Also, I think it's very ironic how we are talking about art and digital art and then, you know, school and stuff. And then we are on Ned Sack's path, who is also a patron of the arts. Isn't that crazy? You know how to say the alphabet in ASL. You know, when I was a kid, I was in a church program that they would teach us ASL. And my mom stopped taking me to those, so like I just eventually forgot. But damn, that sucks, where I did used to know a lot of like ASL, you know, language such.
그런 내자가 어쩌다 인류의 치료라는 거창한 일에 발을 담그게 됐을까?
And how did a modest man like yourself end up getting involved in something as grandiose as curing humanity?
그러게요. 저도 모르겠어요. 어떤 사람에게 힘이 되어주고 싶었나 봐요.
It really is a mystery. I'm not even sure. I think I wanted to be of help to someone.
어떤 사람?
Don't we all?
반해버린 첫사랑 그런 걸까나?
Roland! Oh, as someone? Perhaps your first love?
사랑이었을까요? 그렇다고 해도 이루어지지 못했을 사랑이었겠죠.
Was it love really? Even if it were, it wouldn't have worked out anyway.
그래도 희망을 붙잡고 있었어요. 저로 인해 무언가 나아질 수 있다고.
Thank you, James. but you were still holding onto the hope that I could make something better.
내가 내 삶을 놓으면 누군가 더 큰 희망을 줄 수 있다고.
That if I let go of my life, I could bring a bigger hope to some person.
그래서 연구에 발을 디뎠고 엔젤라에게 반대했죠.
That's why I participated in the research and why I stood against Angela.
슬슬 이 교착 상태를 끝내도 되지 않겠어?
Oh wow. Look at all of them. Let's see, you learned it from the books at your school you had at elementary. They were like, oh, you're curious? Here's a book. That's funny. You questioned your place in the semester. Your work was in an exhibit and your section was hosted and your piece looked like shit compared to everyone else's. Since this felt like the best of the best, objectively were shown. Damn. Comparison, I will say, James, comparison is the death of happiness. I don't think you should be as down. Well, I don't blame you for being down. But I think you should try using that as motivation to learn and to connect more. I will say, especially with art, there's so many things to it that it's completely overwhelming. And some people just grasp it better and it sucks because you'll look and you'll think, damn, we took the same classes and took the same steps, but I feel behind compared to everyone else's. Just like Elijah, you need some more time in the oven, James. Don't hop out quite yet. But know that your feelings, yeah, like, that's completely normal to feel that way. Because it's think of it, the internet too, like a whole exhibit as well. Sometimes you see the best of the best and then you realize you don't compare. The important part is you keep going, even as exhausting and emotionally draining as that might be. Isn't it about time we ended this stalemate?
나은재야, 이 이상 시간을 끈다면 너희 모두를 바로 처분할 수밖에 없어.
We're at the dawn of the 4th day. If you are to drag on any further, I'll be left with no choice but to terminate all of you instantly.
난 찬성이야. 어차피 이대로는.
Well, you haven't. If you have the ability to terminate them, why don't you do it already? I mean, I know there's some reason, but I think there's something you're not telling us. I'm with you on this one. We're never going to beat you at this rate.
이런 어정쩡한 반푼이 빛을 완성하자고 칼을 휘둘러온 게 아니야.
I didn't fight to spread only a meager half of the lights.
개구라, 어떻게 저 말에 찬성할 수 있어? 모든 것을 잃을 수도 있다고.
Gibra, how could you agree with her? We might lose everything.
나도 찬성할게. 애누의 죽음은 이렇게 어중간한 의미를 가지면 안 돼.
Also, real quick, this is kind of hilarious. Gibra has a straight up sword, and Chess has a coffee cup. Let me tell you, in the long-term war, I think the coffee's pretty useful, you know? Short-term, right, you blast them with some boiling water. I don't know what I'm saying. That's some bullcrap I'm spouting, but you know what? He's holding it with determination, so he must be onto something. Tiferet, I'm with Angela too. Enot's death deserves a better meaning than this half-baked light.
모든 것을 잃을 수 있는 도박은 하지 않습니다.
I'm not willing to gamble with everything we've worked for.
네 말대로면 지금까지 이곳에서 죽어간 직원들도 되살아날 수 있다는 거야?
Say, Angela, if what you're saying is true, does that mean the employees who died in this place can come back as well?
그래, 너희와 직원들은 새로운 몸을 얻고 깨어나게 되지.
Indeed, you and your employees will wake up with brand new bodies.
그렇다 해도 우리와 직원들이 겪은 고통이 잊혀지는 건 아니야.
That doesn't erase all the pain we and the employees went through.
우리들의 노력도.
And all our hard work too.
이 거래가 성사된다고 하더라도 잠시 결과만을 유보시킬 뿐이다.
Even if this deal were to be put through, it will only delay the inevitable.
네가 우리를 또다시 배신하지 않을 거라 어떻게 믿지?
How can we trust you not to betray us yet again?
대신? 웃기지도 않아.
Betray? Don't be
우리가
absurd.
예전에 한 번이라도 이 빛을 어떻게 할지 사이좋게 약속이라도 한 적 있었어?
how we ever once gathered around a table calmly discussing what we should do with this light.
없었지. 그러니 이번에 약속을 하게 된다면 지키도록 할게.
We haven't. I'll make sure to keep this promise though.
너희의 입장에서나 내 입장에서나 온전한 빛이 필요해.
Both you and I require the light in its whole, albeit for different
난
reasons.
지금 당장이라도 이 빛을 사용할 수 있지만 가능하다면 온전한 빛을 원하거든.
I could use up this residue of light left for me right now, but I'd much prefer to have all of it.
더 살아가고 싶어. 너희는 이대로 죽을지 어떨지는 몰라도 난 살고 싶어.
So I'd like to live more. I don't care if you want to die or not. I want to live my own
그리고
life.
알아가고 싶어. 세상과 도시를 알아가고 싶어.
And I'd like to learn more about the city and about this world I live in.
엔젤라.
빛을 다시 온전히 회수하게 될 때.
Once we've reclaimed all of the
그때가
lights,
되면 너희들 의지대로 나를 심판해도 좋아.
you are free to lay judgment upon me when the time
물론
comes.
나도 다시 맞서겠지만
Although I won't sit back, of
내
course.
거래의 제한은 여기까지야.
That is all I have to offer.
반대 의견이 없다면 진행하도록 할게.
If no one else objects, I'll proceed with it right away.
난 또다시 파수꾼이 되어 널 지켜볼 거다.
I shall become a sentinel once more and watch your every action.
의견은 취합된 것 같구나.
It appears that we all have come to an agreement.
나도 이대로 끝낼 생각은 없으니 걱정하지 마.
Don't worry, I have no plans to let this be the end.
삶이 다시 한번 너희를 부를 테니
Life,
잠시 눈 감아둬.
life will call out to you once again. So take a nap until then.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에 담는 사람들은 전부 거짓말이에요.
Let's see. When you told about your knowledge of the alphabet ASL, your friends were like, "You know ASL?" When the teacher asked if they know any for the medical field. Dude, that's a sick way to know. That's sick. And you were like, yes, for like 8 years, right? Some little skill you just happen upon now can be like pretty vital. It's kind of like why I wish I stuck with learning Japanese. You also took in 2 workshops as for illustration and watercolor. Got nothing for awards on there. What? Like, watching look back made me realize the reason why I do what I do. But man, you can't believe your level is still shit no matter how much I try. I at least try. Listen, art is one of those things where the minute it connects, it connects. And sometimes people take a longer time connecting than others. That doesn't mean you're never going to make those connections, aka, you know, like the connection to shading, to all the aspects of art. Sometimes you just need a break from it to proceed, to see any improvements. I know it doesn't make any sense, but sometimes you need to take a break from actually observing, of practicing, look at life, and when you go back, you tend to have a better perspective. Having said that, that doesn't work all the time, but know that sometimes just going at it does not yield the results you want to yield, as you've seen. But I don't think it's any fault of yourself, James. So I don't think you should blame yourself so harshly. But I know when you're surrounded by other peers, it's very difficult to do so. Hell, I spend my time typically at work. I mean, I felt that in college. Shit. Like, I know how you feel. That's why it's important to take the time in solitude and to just appreciate where you are now compared to back then. Let's see, your friend that drops crazy lore about your hobbies and watch friends go, how and when did you have the time to learn that? Easy, just interest. Let's see. You've never felt like your art looks wrong, but you guess it's why your art style has stuck around for 10 years. And it probably is why, you know? Let's see. Whoever says out loud they want to die is lying.
누구보다 살고 싶어서 오히려 죽고 싶다고 말해버리는 거죠.
They actually want to live more than anyone, so they express that urge in one way or another.
하지만 정말 죽을 수 있는 사람은
On the
누구보다
other
조용하게
hand,
사라져버려요.
when someone is genuinely willing to die, they end up disappearing silently.
엔젤라가 살고 싶다고 말했을 때 느꼈어요.
When Angela said she wanted to live, I felt something within me.
저도 살고 싶다고.
That's I want to live too.
죽고 싶은 사람 어디 있겠냐?
Roland, no one really wants to die, man.
죽기 직전에 다들 후회하는 것 같더라고.
They all seem to regret it moments before
뭐
death.
대부분 그때쯤이면 돌이키지 못하지만
Well, it's usually too late for them by the time they realize
잘
that.
아시네요.
You seem well versed in that kind of stuff. I take that as high praise coming from someone who's reincarnated, what, 2 to 3 times already?
직업 성격상 그런 일을 몇 번
Or
봐왔단 말이지.
resurrected, or I forgot the term they used. Like separate lives. You get to see all kinds of people when you work as a fixer.
살고 싶다는 절박함을 봤을 때
When I saw that desperation to
제가
live,
로보토미에서 지키지 못한 많은 직원의 죽음이 스쳐갔어요.
I was reminded of the many employees who died right in front of my eyes back in Lobotomy Corps. Which may or may not be my fault as someone who's played it. In my defense, it is, I think Lobotomy Corps has a little more RNG compared to the other ones. But yeah.
인류를 구하고자 한다면서 당장 눈앞에 있는 사람은 구하지 못하는 게 아이러니예요.
It's ironic how we were trying to save humanity, yet couldn't save the people right next to
그리고
us.
생각하게 되더라고요. 만약 제가 앞으로 더 살아갈 수 있다면
That's when I
무엇을
thought,
하고 싶을까 하는 생각을요.
if I could live more, what would I want to do? Sorry, I speak over when they talk. Sometimes it'll be a long sentence and then they just say a couple words. I'm like, okay.
좋은 생각이지. 다음을 생각한다는 것.
It's a good idea to think about your next move. Yeah.
롤랑은 어때요? 이곳에서 자유로워지면 다시 해결사 일을 하나요?
How about you, Roland? Are you going back to being a fixer once you're free? I don't know, man. I have free rents, 3 square meals a day. Things are kind of comfy in here.
뭐 그건 차차 생각해봐야지. 아직 난 갈 길이 멀었으니.
Well, I'll have to think more on that. I still have a long way to go.
서로 힘내보자고.
Let's give it our best shot.
우선은 건배.
Alright, here's to us.
좋네요. 건배.
I can toast to that, alright. Here's to us. Yes, and Angela didn't bust them. That was kind of sweet. One assistant library has awoken. You now have access to new pages. The emotion level threshold has increased to level 3. Yes! Alright, then we got, I'll just read these when the time comes. Reach the rank of Urban Plague. Yes! I've become a plague on humanity! He says I don't have a disease.
셀마, 내 덕분에
Alright, what are you guys saying?
남부지구장 자리를 지켰으니 은혜를 갚아야 하지 않겠어?
You always get told it resembles something you see from children books or Adventure Time. What do you guys' art style gets compared to? Actually, it's been a while because mainly I've been animating stuff, so I haven't really done proper illustrations. But really, the styles I want to, I guess, draw from is Gachi Akuta and the Witch Hat Atelier. Those ones are very pivotal to what I really like. James, sure you can say take breaks and go right at it after some time, yet there is a rate of improvement that is a factor of future that if you aren't ready, then grades plummet. Yeah, that's the thing about school. Let's see. Only thing they say is cute either can be sarcasm or just plainly. Yeah, that's the thing with the school route, right? You can be like, take breaks, but when it's tied to your grade, there's not much you can do. So that's just the thing. And I think that's what kind of plummets people further, right? They see the grade drop and they're just like, I can't connect it, even though you take workshops and stuff. Have you used like YouTube as help as well? Like when there's a subject you don't know, you go to YouTube to think like, okay, let's see. Like, let's just say you're having issues with form. ways to look at form and such. Having said that, I'm sure you've probably tried a lot. Oh, damn it. Damn. Okay, hold on, let me see. Ad starts. What? Okay, sneakers. That's the best I could do. I should have done that sooner. Running 30 seconds. What? Okay, whatever. I'll try to fix that in the future. Just tell me when you're out of it, James. Oh wait, you can't hear me. Back. Just text when you're out. That's the best I can do. I'm really liking the story so far. Parts I kind of missed, such as I forgot the reason Roland was in here. You're out? Awesome. Welcome back, James. Yeah, I kind of forgot the reason Roland was in here. I think he just stumbled into the library, right? Oh, you're fighting the she? Yeah. We finally got past the nutsack's floor. It wasn't too bad, and I won by reading, guys. Who would have thought? Let's see, Thelma here. It's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of this other branch. So, maybe you should return some of that favor, no? Can you repeat your point? Oh, is the point about the school? Yeah, when your literal progression, or like, you know, your whole output is tied to your grade, you can't take breaks. So that makes my point moot, right? So, and I think that makes the depression and the self-loathing worse, because you can't just chill from it when that's your entire reason for being there. So it is one of those things where the most, like, you're already doing workshops, right? And it's still difficult. You could I don't know, man. All I can say is really don't give up. As generic as that sounds, it just takes one instance of it connecting before, you know, you get art, because art is so many different components that is so hard to just pinpoint. And I'm trying to have like a self-taught curriculum with myself, and it's hard to organize anything. But yeah, that's just all I can say is you just keep going, and you take small mental breaks, not like months, you know, breaks, but you just take small breaks, and I think you might see better, at least in your mental state, you know? At least try not to compare yourself to others too much. Just compete with yourself, okay? Because the key, that's the key for school. Gio, when you get to sweepers. All right. Oh, good luck when I get to the sweepers. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But I'm getting the game more, despite having several hours in it. I know that was the deal. What do you want this time?
너희 애들로 이 목록의 작은 것들을 처리해줘. 곧
I
찾아낼
want-
수 있을 것 같아서 말이야.
I want your crew to take care of the things on this list. I think I might be able to locate it soon enough. Oh god, oh god.
하나같이 미친 의리들 뿐이군.
These are all ridiculous requests.
그래도 이런 일이라면
Well, though we have the right team for
이과가
this.
제격이지 않겠어?
Wait, let me guess. Section 2? Yes.
그렇지? 난 언제나 셀마를 배려하고 있다고.
See, I'm a very considerate person, Thelma.
관할협회가 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관도 목록에 있군.
The library is on the list as well, now appointed as an urban plague by the Hana Association.
도서관은 내가 눈여겨보고 있는 건이거든.
That's the one I'm particularly interested in, actually.
롤랑,
Wallet? Oh, that's cool. Oh, not cool. That's cute. Yeah.
네 말대로면 앞으로 조직과 날개의 손님을 대접하기 위한 준비를 더 확실히 해야 한다는 거네.
If your estimation is correct, we'll have to thoroughly prepare ourselves for guests from major syndicates and even wings from now on, right?
여기서 겪은 일 중 세 번째로 놀랐던 일이야.
That was the third most surprising thing to happen to me here.
또 무슨 헛소리를 하려고.
What nonsense are you going on about this time?
롤랑이라고 불렀잖아.
You just called me
이름이
Rollins
롤랑이잖아.
because that's your
아니,
name.
그렇긴 한데.
I mean, yeah, but
지금까지
you
한 번도 이름으로 부른 적 없잖아.
You've never referred to me with my name before.
너에 대한
That's funny.
신뢰도가 올랐고 우호 관계를 위해 보다 친밀하게 불러봤어. 문제라도?
My level of trust for you has increased, and I wanted to reinforce our immunity, so I tried referring to you in relatively more intimate terms. Is there a problem? Not at all, Angela. Not at all.
재미없네.
Come on, that's a boring
그래도
answer.
친밀하게 부른다라. 옛날 가족 생각이 나네.
It's been a long while since anyone called me by my name. Still, the last time I heard that was from my family, I guess. What do they call you outside? Just Fixer?
예전에 사라졌다면서.
Damn, this place sucks. Didn't you say that your grandma disappeared long ago?
난 아내가
Oh,
있었거든.
I had a wife, you see. What? Huh? I can see it.
신기하네.
That's intriguing.
하하, 나 같은 것도 결혼했다는 게 신기한 건 아니지? 인간의 비효율적인 결혼이라는 행위가 신기한 거지?
Uh-huh. You're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to get married, right? You're intrigued by the whole concept of this inefficient practice among humans known as marriage, right?
이야기해줘.
Please, tell me more about your marriage. I don't know why that term is funny to me. It's like, please, tell me about this situation I've torn you from.
참고로 무겁기만 하고 시시한 이야기야. 별로 듣고 싶지 않을걸?
Wait, did he say he used to have a wife or that he did have a wife? Or he does have a wife? What did he say? Let's see. Oh, he had a wife. Damn, that actually kind of sucks. Dude, I'm sorry. Just a heads up, it's an overall banal story with some sad moments. Don't think you'll really like
누군가의
it.
새로운 이야기는 환영이니까.
I'm always open for new stories of
자기 이야기는
others,
제대로 안 해주면서 말이지.
says the one who won't tell me the story of her own
내
life.
이야기는 지긋지긋해서 도저히 내 입으로 말하고 싶지 않아.
I can't bring myself to recount that story ever again. I am simply too sick of it.
쳇바퀴같이 반복했던 지루한 1만 년의 이야기야.
It's a boring and trifling story that looped over and over for 10 millennia.
같은 책을
You know what?
100년
That
동안
is,
본다면
that's very fair.
너라도 마찬가지일걸?
Imagine reading the same book for 10 million years. You'll surely grow to resent it. Make it a book. Make it a book.
지루한 책을
And then we
5번만
can read it
읽어도
ourselves.
넥타이로 내 목을 졸랐겠지.
I'd have choked myself by the tie around the 5th time I'd be forced to read a boring book.
난 미친 듯이 일만 했어. 딱히 할 것도 없더라고.
Well, anyway, I used to work my ass off. Had nothing better to
자란
do.
환경 때문인지 몰라도 해결사 일이 꽤 잘 맞았어.
I was a bad
정신없이
fit.
일로 시간을 보내다가
Ap.
꽤 괜찮은 곳에 집도
Ap.
구하고 흔히 말하는 영혼의 단짝이라는 사람도 만났지.
I wasn't a bad fit for fixer work, coming from a rough background and all, as I kept working like a busy bee. I got a house in a decent spot and met a so-called
확실하기가
soulmate.
세던지. 그 사람의 등을 바라보고 있으면 내 집을 구했을 땐 느끼지 못한
She
보금자리를
was-
찾은 것 같았거든.
She was such a tough woman. When I looked at her back, I felt the comfort of finding a place to belong to. Something I couldn't feel even when I bought my
그 녀석
house.
눈에 좀 띄어보려고 얼마나 많은 시도를 했는지 몰라.
I made so many attempts to try and catch her attention.
너무 길게 말하고 있나?
Oh, am I dragging on too long?
됐어. 계속해.
It's fine. Please continue.
그래도 일이
Oh.
일인지라 말을 붙일 기회가 많았거든.
Oh, was that her? Damn! I did get a bunch of opportunities to see her since we were in the same
참고로 내
industry.
아내는 꽤 높은 등급의 해결사였어. 괜히 듬직하다고 한 게 아니야.
My wife was a pretty highly graded fixer, by the way. She was dependable for a reason.
아무튼 정말 많은 우여곡절 끝에 난
Anyways.
그녀와 결혼을 했어.
Countless ups and downs later, we tied the
간단하게
knots.
말했지만 정말 마음고생 심했다고.
I put it simply here, but the heartache I felt in those twists and turns was real, you
서로
know?
악착같이 벌어둔 돈은 있으니 피와 살점이 난무하는 해결사 일을 내려놓고 평온한 날을 보내기로 했지.
Both of us had piled up a hefty amount of money from working like dogs, so we decided to quit being fixers for a while and spend a peaceful time
조금
together.
진부한 표현이지만 그 뒤로는 정말 행복했어. 내 삶은 늘 혼자였는데 유일하게 마음을 기댈 수 있는 사람이 생겼으니까.
This part is kinda corny, But happy is the only word to describe how I felt, really. I was alone my whole life and finally had someone to rely on.
고민해본 점심에 어떤 음식을 먹고 저녁엔 어디로 산책을 하러 갈까?
All we had
아이에게는 어떤 이름을 붙여주는 게 좋을까 정도밖에 없었지.
all we had to worry about was what to have for lunch, where to take a stroll in the evening, what to name our child,
그런데
and
어느 날
such.
친구로부터 급한 연락이 와서 잠시 멀리 떠나게 됐어.
Then one day, I got an urgent call from a friend asking me to do a request, far away from home.
여기서부터 슬슬 느낌이 올 거야.
You can probably guess where this is going by
별로
now.
큰 일도 아니었고 보수도 괜찮아서 다녀오겠다고 했지. 아내도 흔쾌히 허락해줬고.
The job wasn't a huge deal, and the pay was alright, so I decided to take it. The lady who lived with me said okay
아내는
too.
파전을 정말 좋아했어. 내가 파견된 곳은 파전이 유명했는데 배웅해줄 때도 파전 생각에 침고인 게 보이더라니까.
I was dispatched to a district famous for payon, which was my wife's favorite food. I could almost see her mouth water with the thought of eating it when she sent me
난
off.
그 기대에 부응하기 위해 거금 들여 유사의 현상 보존 포장 상자까지 사서 따끈한 파전을 고이 들고 돌아왔지.
To live up to my better half's expectations, I purchased a stasis preservation box from Ucor to present her with a warm payon that's straight from the
그런데
kitchen.
와보니 내가 살던 구역에 큰 사고가 발생했더라. 집은
But
무너진 지 오래고 아내와 뱃속의 아이는
But a
이미
huge
죽었어.
But a huge incident occurred in my home district while I was away. The house collapsed, and my wife died along with our child she was still pregnant
난
with.
한동안 펑펑 울며 세상과 도시를 저주했지.
I cried for a long while, cursing this world and the
왜
city.
내가 기껏 발버둥 쳐서 얻은 행복은
I
이렇게
writhed,
쉽게 내 손에서 빠져나가는 것이냐고.
I writhed and struggled, trying to earn this happiness. So why does it have to slip out of my hands so easily?
자, 이야기 끝.
Alright, that's the end of my story.
이런 일은
This-
도시에서 누구나 겪기 마련이야.
This kind of stuff can happen to anyone in the city.
견딜 수 있느냐 없느냐일 뿐.
It's only a matter of
넌
endurance.
견딜 수 있었고?
And you could endure that
내
trial.
나름대로 매듭 지으려는 중이지.
I'm trying to settle it on my
두
own
번째로 놀랐던
terms.
일은 뭐야?
What was the second most surprising thing for you, by the
Oh.
way?
아, 여기 일이 생각보다 잘 맞았다는 것? 가장 놀랐던 일은 나중에 알려줄 거야. 전부 알려주면 재미없잖아.
Oh, that working here suits me better than I thought, I guess. I'm saving the biggest surprise for the last. It's no fun to spoil everything at once, is it?
어린아실까? 나머지 책 정리는 부탁해둘게.
Fine then, I'll leave you with sorting the rest of the books. You can now transfer passive abilities. Oh, what? Oh, does that mean I can transfer it from cards? Let's see. Through passive attributions, you can slot the select passives of one key page to another. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. You can check the list of key pages that possess the passive ability of others, known as enhanced pages, and see a list of key pages that are currently attributed to others. Click on the passives to open the passive attribution menu. Each passive ability has a cost, and key pages have a cost threshold along with a max quantity that limits how many passive abilities can be equipped at the same time. Also, no more than one of the same passives can be equipped at once. Okay, so you can't just like stack up like this purple one here. All right. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to get through the story before I got back to y'all. Let's see, where did you live up? And here engineers try to have a superiority complex with how difficult their course is. I get it, but don't rub it in, right? It's almost one of those things where you can just be like, just say you don't get it, bud. Just say you don't get it. You need to get Eugen first, so good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I will definitely need it. You'll take small breaks, mostly weeks since you can't afford months. That's entirely fair. But also, it's for your mental too. Being surrounded by your classmates can't be good for your like mental. So it'll do good resets, a good little breather. And when you're out looking in nature, looking at that tree, you'll realize like the world is bigger than it is. Like it's important to realize that your situation is very suffocating, so you need to get out of it in a sense, you know, like take a breather. His wife is dead. Oh, I'm so glad I read through that before you told me. I figured that. You got yourself Pokemon Legends. Yeah, you told me, Elijah. You were saying how you were creating a like AU with it, right? Something about, I think it was like terrorist, or they're an organization. Rest in peace. She is now silenced for sure. You guys are so mean. You're so mean to poor Roland. Roland Patton Sandwich. You're playing the game. That's good. That's good. All right. So we can go to the invitations. Oh my god. Okay, we have 4 ends. Oh, by the way, too, Weasel, I was saying before the stream that I did take some looks of like tips and tricks, right, about the game. So I think I have a better strategy for this. Recall a story? Nope, I'll be good with that. Let's go with this one first. Why not? Oh wait, I don't even have the book. Okay, interesting. Book of Olga. Okay, I do have that. No wait, I think I did. Okay, I do have their I do have their books. Okay. You think we're mean? Wait till you go on the end game. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you guys are either mean because you've just recalled the story so many times, or perhaps there's a reason. You know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you holler, let her go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Boom. Let's see. Book of Walter. Book of Isadora. There we go. I invite you to the library. A game and master stay of the city, right? Let's see. Oh, look at this old man. Sorry, I got enthralled with the old man. Anyway, Philip, I prepared your usual tea, master. Thank you, Philip. Master.
오래전 못난 친구의 소식을 이렇게 듣게 되다니.
Good grief, this is what I must hear from my old friend.
오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이 진해서 좋군.
This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it.
예, 감사합니다.
Thank you for the compliment, sir.
친구의 소식이 무슨 말씀이신가요?
What is the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask?
도서관에 대해 들어본 적 있나?
Philip, have you heard of the library?
협회에서 도시 전설로 지정한 사건 정도로만 알고 있습니다.
Yes, although I know little about it other than it's an urban legend.
얼마 전 도시 질병으로 등급이 올라갔다네. 츠바이의 육과가 당했다고 하더군.
It has recently been exalted to an urban plague, and it appears that the Zwei Section 6 fell victim to it.
그 친구분이라는 게
Then the old friend of yours is...
그래, 월터지. 이 친구도 도서관에서 잠들었나 보군.
Yes, it's Walter. He seems to have fallen in the library.
친구야. 그렇게 위로 올라가려 발버둥 치다가 결국 이런 꼴이라니.
Foolish old pal, he struggled so much trying to rise up the ranks, and yet this is how it ends. Let's see. Also, you have 30 minutes left to sleep, so I'll be heading off now. Don't forget to check the artwork on Discord. The biggest one is your submission on the exhibit. The one collides that are your plates from 1 to 3. Good night, James. I hope you get a good night's sleep. And I hope you took what I said to heart, you know? Just keep going. But I'll definitely make sure to check it out, so good night. Weasel, also, you're beating Limbus Company, Refraction Railroad 6, and you beat Yinglong after like 15 attempts? Damn! What's your most attempts? Like, is the 15 ones gonna be wrong? Also, don't forget the video, of course. As I said, I've been busy, but I'll try to when I can, alright? Good night, James! Foolish old pal, he struggled so much trying to rise the ranks, and yet this is how it ends.
안타깝네요. 같은 츠바이 동기셨다고 들었습니다. 상심이 크시겠어요.
I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in the Zwei. It must be heartbreaking.
상심이 크긴 무슨. 월터 녀석은 전부터 늘 안 잊고 왔다네.
My heart is unscathed, boy. I was never fond of Walter. Pardon?
그릇이 작은 친구였지. 머리를 나름 굴리는 것처럼 보여도 생각이 단편적이었어.
He didn't quite have the potential to be a capable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional.
말끝마다 물음표를 붙이며 질문해대니 어찌나 거슬리던지.
Oh, and his habit of making rhetorical questions. Goodness, was that annoying.
그런데 군뱅이도 구르는 재주가 있다고. 저세술이 좋은 건지 운이 좋은 건지 육고에서 더 밑으로 떨어지지 않은 것만으로도 다행이었지.
Although I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was savoir-faire, or mere luck.
이놈의 지긋지긋한 쌍화차 냄새.
Oh, I like her
오늘따라 더
weapon.
진한데.
Ugh, I'm sick of the smell of sriracha. It's been stronger today.
어서 오세요, 선배.
Hello, Sionbe.
필립, 아주 날마다 쌍화차 타는 실력이 늘어가나 봐.
Hey, Philip. Looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day, huh?
그렇다네. 필립 군이 쌍화차 말아주는 솜씨가 용해.
He certainly is. Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing sriracha.
나도 제대로 한번 배워서 아내에게 타줘야겠어.
Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정으로 웃어? 쌍화차만 주구장창 만들려고 우리 사무소 들어왔나?
Cut it out with that awkward smile. He didn't join our office to make tea all day.
누나야, 필립 군은 실제 성과도 훌륭하다네. 보란 듯이 5급 해결사도 되지 않았는가?
Now, Yuna, Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well. He's become a proud grade 5 fixer now.
쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를 심사에 반영했다면 1급은 물론이고 3까지 부여받았을 걸세.
If this sangwacha expertise counted towards grade evaluations, he would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color too.
그래, 필립 군이 색을 받는다면 이 쌍화차에 동동 띄어진 노른자같이 샛노란 색이겠군.
Yes, if he were to receive a color, perhaps it would be bright yellow, much like the hue of this egg yolk floating on top of the tea.
내가 좋아하는 캐나리의 색과도 같지.
Oh, it's also the color of forsythia, my favorite flower.
제발 실없는 소리 좀 그만하세요. 필립이 뭘 보고 배우겠어요?
Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Philip needs a trusty role model.
어쨌든 천의 바늘 의뢰는 마무리하고 왔습니다.
Anyway, I've taken care of the requests regarding the 1,000
대단해요,
needles.
선배. 단독으로 도시전설 의뢰도 해결하시고요.
Wow, you're impressive, Sionbe. Solving an urban legend class request on your own?
마지막에는
Oh my gosh, it's so hard. I'm trying to have distinct voices for them, but they all have different ranges.
이용해서 녀석들의 몸이 한 덩어리로 뭉쳐졌다니까.
It was kind of dangerous at the end. I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focus resonator.
속에서 건물은 녹아내리지. 미친 듯이 터져 나오는 바늘에 맞은 사람들이 폭발해서 아수라장이 됐지. 정말 죽는 줄 알았다고.
The building started melting. Needles kept pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful.
게다가 그 배우는
And the culprit behind that
역시 그
was...
배후는 어제의 약속이었나?
Was it yesterday's promise as expected?
맞아요. 그런 것 같던데요.
Yeah, that seemed to be the case.
솔직히 믿을 순 없지만 마법이라는 것이 정말 존재하는 모양이에요.
I honestly didn't want to believe it. But it looks like magic really does exist.
바늘마다 이상한 문양 같은 게 새겨져 있더라고요.
Strange symbols and stuff are carved on every needle.
그리고 그런 증폭기는 듣도 보도 못했어요. 적어도 제가 아는 선에서는요.
I haven't even heard of any other amplification device that can do that. Not from my knowledge, at least.
그래도 무사히 처리했지 않은가? 유나 양도 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Still, you've dealt with it and came back alive. You're the pride of our office, Yuna.
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같지만요.
It still feels like I'm the only working member
게다가
though.
사무소는 둥지에 있어서 월세도 살떨리고 이번 의뢰비로는 부족한 거 아시죠?
And monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮다네. 앞으로 3개월 정도는 걱정 없을 만한 일을 받았으니.
No need to worry about our financial situation. I received a request that could keep us afloat for 3 months.
도시질병급이라도 돼요.
Is that an urban plague class job or something?
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시 질병이요?
An urban plague. Oh, Philip, I'm so sorry, you poor startup. Yeah.
무슨 일인데요? 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리하나요?
What is it about? Is our office going alone?
도서관이라네. 쇠기 사무소에 연락을 해봤지만 다른 일이 있는 건지 바빠 보이더군.
Eyress, have you played Pokemon games in the past? Now, I haven't really played any Pokemon games. Having said that, I typically watch other people play Pokemon games. I also had a habit of watching a lot of Nuzlocke, as well as, you know, like a bunch of, what are they called? I guess competitive runs, where they would be like, can I do the whole game with I don't know, a Pikachu or something like that. So I'm very familiar with a lot of the games in Pokemon. I just haven't played them. Yeah, that's why I know about them. I haven't played them personally, but I have seen other people play them.
일단 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리한다고 했네.
Thus, we will be taking care of it by ourselves for now.
게다가 이번 의뢰는 츠바이 협회로부터 직접 받은 건이지.
Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the... One second, I need a... By the SWI Association.
아무래도 전투에 능통한 사무소가 필요한 모양이야.
Perhaps they deem that they need an office proficient in combat for this job. Oh yes, you definitely will.
그럼 연락 돌릴게요.
Got it. I'll make some calls then.
부탁하네 유나 양.
Please do, Yuna.
저에게는 첫 도시 질병급 사건이네요.
This is gonna be my first time handling an urban plague class case, and it'll be your last.
그렇지 필립군.
That is true, Philip.
도시 질병급 의뢰는 처음이겠지만 너무 긴장하지는 말게.
I know this is your first time with an urban plague class requests, but try to loosen up a bit. Ah yes, the mentor figure. Yeah, what we're about to go in is not that big of a deal, even though you are likely to lose your life from it. Oh.
나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는 경험이라고 생각하는 게 좋을 거야.
Think of it as a learning experience. Watch how I or Yuna act on the
이번 일을
field.
잘 마무리한다면 전처럼 영감님 집에서 홈파티라도 하자고요.
If we get this job done, why don't we throw a party at your house, like the last time, Gramps?
유나 양, 어디 가서 굶어 죽지는 않겠어?
You surely have ways to get yourself fed, Yuna.
제가 한 먹상 하잖아요. 영감님 요리 솜씨도 끝내주고요.
You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? And your cooking's awesome too.
파티인가요?
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야, 필리? 도시질병 사건을 맡아서 혹시 긴장한 거야?
Why a long face, Philip? Got too nervous to take on an urban plague?
아니에요.
It's nothing.
아니면 됐어. 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Well, alright then. I'll be preparing first.
필립군. 이 일이 끝나면 잠시 둘이 이야기라도 하는 게 어떤가?
I wonder if we'll have a case where one of them ends up escaping. I doubt it, you know, like just coming back being like, yeah, no, don't go into that place. I mean, we're likely to just murk them all, but it was out of curiosity. Philip, how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done? Sure.
있는 것으로 보여서 말이지.
It seemed as if you had concerns in your
알겠습니다.
mind. Understood, sir.
저 할아범은 아직도 해결사 일을 하고 계시네.
Oh, that Gramps is still doing fixer
아는
work.
사람?
You know him.
별건 아니고 예전에 몇 번 스쳐 지나가듯 친해진 적 있어.
It's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors.
뼈가 굵은 해결사기도 하고.
And he's one of the veterans too. They do say fear an old man in an age where old men do not become old men.
전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서 어느 정도 이름 날렸던 해결사 중 하나야.
He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger.
인맥이 꽤 넓은 것 같아 보였어.
He did seem to have
그때에
connections.
비하면야. 지금은 나처럼 퇴물이지만.
Although he's washed up now, just like me.
너보다 잘 나가는 것 같은데?
He seemed to be faring much better than you though.
그렇게 사실을 말해야 직성이 풀리지.
Oh, did you really have to stab me with those facts?
내부는 꽤 그럴싸하네.
The interior is pretty
심야의
slick.
퇴장버거 의뢰건으로 습격했던 공장과 분위기가 비슷하네요.
Reminds me of the factory we raided as part of the Midnight Pancreas Burgers request.
제발 좀. 그 사건은 떠올리기도 싫단 말이야. 게다가 여기에 어딜 봐서 비슷하다는 거야?
Oh, please. I don't even want to be reminded of that case. I'm not seeing any similarities
그
here.
공장도 그런 무서운 일이 일어났던 곳치고는 이렇게 깔끔하고 분위기가...
I mean, the factory was also pretty clean and moody for a place for terrible things.
필립군,
Oh, Philip!
아까 마신 쌍화차를 다시 개원할 뻔했다네.
I almost got to retaste the swung cha I drank a bit ago.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
반갑-
guests.
분명 자네가 엔젤라겠군.
A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela.
이곳의 관장이자 사서입니다.
Yes, I am the director and librarian of my role's
자네를
namesake.
죽이려면 어떻게 해야 하나?
Tell me, what should we do to kill
저도
you?
궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well.
그렇군. 재밌는 농담도 할 줄 아는 친구구먼.
I see. You have the capability for casual banter.
스승님, 말 길게 끌 거 없지 않아요?
Let's cut the chat short, shall we, master?
엔젤라 양, 그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 생각하지 말게나.
Now, Angela, do not hope to meet a peaceful end after imbruing your hands in so much
피차
blood.
마찬가지로 보이네요.
I believe the same can be said of
그럼
you.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place then. What's your current team, Elijah? Your current Legends EA team right now is Meganium, Halucha, Meowstick, Gabite, Raichu, and Vaporeon. That's actually not too bad of a team, I think. Hell yeah, you got some interesting ones in there for sure. How many? Oh, okay, we only have one act. Interesting. I thought we would have like 2 or 3 acts. Holy mother of God! Why do you have so many passives? Okay, we're gonna have to. I think. Oh God, these guys are actually pretty tough, huh? Let's read what you have. Weak to blunts. Weak to blunts. Okay, so we should try probably doing some blunt damage because they endure stab damage, so we should avoid using stabbing. Okay, let's see you. Passion, gain power by doubling the current emotion level up to level 1. Stigma Workshop, when inflicting burn using combat pages, apply 1 additional stack. Oh my god, you inflict a lot of burn. Okay. Apply 1 additional. Okay, so. Oof. What about you? At the end of each stage, gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. So I might want to get rid of you first. When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply an additional stack. To be honest, you don't care for the competitive play. You just go for the Pokemon that fits. I agree. You gotta go the Ash Ketchum route. Which one works best? Meowstick just seemed to feel like a good match with Meganium. Yeah, I think you got a good point there. Okay, let's see. So you're again with the burn. You inflict 2 burn. So you do have some burn. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cool. Her weapon's actually sick, dude. She just puts it down and that's what she gets. Inflict burn. Damn. Okay, so these guys are burns. Jeez, dude. And then you are speed dice cannot overlap. At the start of the Act 3, random allies gain 2 protection. On a successful hit, deal +1 -2 stagger damage if the target has burned. When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply an additional stack. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, I mean, a -2 stagger damage if the target has been burned. This is gonna be kind of hard, guys. Okay, so we gained the ability to reevaluate our passive, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. Oh, 64. Actually, what did you do again? What are your main damage? Okay, looks like you're gonna do a lot of slashing. Slash, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. Okay, so I guess our best bets. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like how I have that. Alright, let's just take some time to... Let's take our time here. Okay, weak to staffing. That's the only thing. Freaking hell. I can't upgrade these pages either. This is what I get. Endures, blunts, fatal. I really don't want anything fatal. But I don't think I'm gonna have any luck there. Right? Damn. Hopefully I don't have to grind again. I'm just gonna... Let's see. Fatal on slash... fixer, weak. Nope. Lose page 3. Okay, maybe let's not go for that. Let's ignore the fact that they're weak. Endures. I wonder if I should take that. The only thing with these pages is that they're stagger for fatal. I mean, yeah, they're they're slashing fatal back. The stagger I would get from these slashes would be fatal. And they have a lot of those pages. So I think for now I'm just gonna avoid fatal. Weak is fine. I'll have to live with that. Oh, before I do that, let's go ahead and empty his pages. I don't like how the pages are connected to the card. I know you could probably do some builds with that, but I guess as someone who just goes with the flow, you could say it's kind of annoying. What does this do? Combat bookshop. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and empty this out so we can equip a Gyeong Mi page. And then what's another passive? I could actually stack some passives on this guy. Can overlap, restore will not at the end of the scene if character not use any pages. Perfect. Deal 1 damage to opponent upon winning a clash. Blunt damage. Were they weak to blunts? They are weak to blunts. Okay. Well, this one is at least. Oh, actually, all of them are kind of weak to blunts. Ooh, okay. So in that case, stray dog. Okay. So we'll do this. Shoot, how do I do that now? Wait, set favorites. Wait, how do I alter the passive abilities? Can I not do it in this set? Equip pages, enhance. Bro, how the frick do I enhance the page? Ah! Let me look it up real quick. In Library of Ruina, how do I add more passive attributions to a key page? Urban Plague. Once unlocked, you can enhance an equipped key page by attributing up to 4 other key pages to it, allowing to transfer abilities. Have to equip more pages then? I hate how this game's not very clear on these things. Equip, set favorites. Bro.
스승님,
Because I should be, can I only do it with you guys? I'm so confused. Because I should be able to... You can enhance and equip page by following these steps. Select the page, choose the page you want to enhance, okay. Attribute other key pages, and you can attribute up to the selected. This allows you to transfer. Be aware that each has a transfer cost. Increase by 2. 12. So do I just like do this? And that's what's... I don't understand. Because I want to do that. I really want to do that. It's not letting me. Oh, maybe I do this? No. Ah. What the hell? It's not necessarily, it's just telling me select it. I'm selecting the page. It's not letting me. Different names and still be stacked. Don't have the same name. Can I have a video of this? Player's guide, how to be a librarian. Keep pages. Keep pages. List of key pages. Whatever. I wanted to try an actual technique and then it's not letting me, so. Okay, let's see. They were weak to blunt, so let's try going for blunt damages. Restore 1 light, inflicts 1 paralysis on self for the next scene. Okay. Restore lights. That is blunt damage. Restores 1 light in the scene if the character not using a page. Okay, that's fine. Should we do track? Cover 1 HP, 2 to 6. Inflict a bleed. I kind of like inflicting bleed. Or we could just do... Yeah, let's just do this for the 0 pages. And then here we can have... Pierce. Blunts. Yeah, because I don't think there's any way I can prevent the fire damage that's gonna come at me. But the lowest costs, don't really like that. Give 1 endurance to all allies for the next scene. Endurance, a defense dice gains X power for the scene. 1 to 5, is that good? Oh, let's not neglect our evasiveness. What are these good evasive ones? That's a 1 to 4. That's the best I can do. We'll exchange that for a dodge and strike. So hopefully we can combat that. Next up for a 1. 1 and 6. I don't think that's the worst. Yeah, potential to... Let's see, what are your dices? They rolled 2 to 6s. 3 to 4, 3 to 5, 2 to 4, 3 to 4, 1 to 6, 6. What's a 2 to 7? Interesting. 3 to 6 is these guys hit tough. Damn. Holy mother of gosh. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go grind again because I doubt these cards are gonna be enough. Okay, 1-on-1. Yeah, no, these are not gonna cut it. Okay. Let's try looking at 2 pages. 2 pages tend to hit more. Let's try this. That's only 1 though. 2 to 6, 3 to 4. Any of these hits. On hit, recover 4 HP. Well, woo, on hit, recover 4. Boost next size value by 3. Boost next size value by... Maybe we should try this one. It's a slash and protect. We'll put that one on. Again, if it's really bad, then we'll just have to redo this, you know? 2 bleed, 3 to 6, 3 to 6, and a 3 to 4. I think a brawl is always good to have. This is my main librarian, so let's go ahead and do all dice on this page lose 2 power. Yeah, screw it. On use, discard all pages. I don't like that. I guess if I do that, it would be a lot. It's not the worst if it's my last resort, right? We're not that desperate yet. We're not that desperate yet. By 3, a 4 to 5, and 3 to 4. Inflict a bleed, inflict a bleed. I'll be honest, I don't know how effective the bleeding is. I'm not paying attention too much to that. I guess we could try it. We can also do another brawl. Okay. Let's do a retaliate because I like how high the defensiveness is on the first one. Right? We can try this. Alright, next up, Neville. So Neville, we have an evade. Deal 2 damage to an opponent. Well, let's get rid of one of these. We're gonna get rid of you. What's a good 3-1 to have? We'll give you a good old brawl. Let's see, slash, slash. You got a lot of slashing damage. Let's go look at 2. Maybe 2's got a good one. I like the crush one. Which one can we change? Let's do this one. Okay. I'm gonna empty you again. Next up, we got a brawl. Will. I'll put another one on you. Next up, a good old 2. Okay. Boom, striking blow. Ooh, we can make Rose. Okay, what is Roses? Covers 1 HP upon hitting a... Actually, wait. I completely forgot you guys have key pages too. What is your key page? You are Zui Fixer. I mean, Zwei. Recovers 1. Okay, blunt damage. We can do that. So we are going to get rid of that. Equip. I like the stray dog one. Oh, it's fatal to slash. I don't know about that. I do not know about that. I think we'll risk it. We'll risk it for that big old biscuit, you know? We'll risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Let's go back to the combat bookshelf. We have good old evades, but I feel like those evades are pretty low. Let's see, what's a good old 0-1 to start with? We can get a stab damage. 2 to 6. Restore 1 light. Okay, we'll do that. Restore one light, inflict 1 paralysis on self. I feel like that's counterintuitive. It wouldn't be for real. Alright, dodge and strike, sure. 0 pages should be like that. See, I feel like the clashes are too low. The shields are too low on these. Cover 2, cover 2. Get 1 endurance. Okay, maybe that one. With the lowest cost. Nope. 2, 4. I don't have any other. Oh, this one's not too bad. You are Rose, right? I want to kind of fill you up with 2s, you know? We get some good old blunt damage in. That one's on the pretty high end. This is the same thing, just slashing. We'll put another one of that. Exceed equip limit. Guess you can only select 3, which is fair. That's very fair. And then going down here. Let's... Is there anyone with a very high one? Discard. No, that discards all pages. No, I don't want that. Let's give you a brawl. And then I think bleed's not too bad. I don't like how it's 3 to 5. We'll give you another brawl. Okay. That's not too bad. But we can only tell once we actually get started. So let's begin. Wait a second, another say 3 of 3. Okay. They are cool. What are you? Passion, gain power by doubling the emotion. Passives. Oh my gosh, this guy's like all over the place. I want to get rid of you. Gain 1 negative emotion points, so let's go ahead and just wee ball, you know? A good old ball. Let's see, let's do a 0 here. And a good old 2. Alright, let's all attack 1 person. Boom. Kind of block, max damage, he endures that. Oh my gosh, he is... Oh my god! 5. Ow. Okay, nice. 12. Oh god. These guys get kind of tough. Just a little bit. Okay, I have 2. I should use that on you. The thing is, if I skip, I'll get more light if I skip. Damn! Okay. Fun! What if I do it on this one? Yeah, I don't have any other. Let's try that. Okay, nice. Ow! That hurt. Dude. I am losing. Okay, increase mass HP by 15%. Gain the speed. At the end of each scene. After 3 attacks on the same target, deal stagger damage. Okay, we'll do you. So we have 2 staggereds. Okay. Book of 2 copies. Book of Salvador, 100 copies. Not a brawl quite yet. You're just straight up attacking me. Okay, cool. On hit, restore a light. I'm playing awful, dude. I think I'm just gonna lose this Can I just... No, no, no. We'll keep going. We'll keep it going. And we'll see what happens. And I can't use the other picture. And I'm dead. Fun. 16 damage. Nice. And then I end up killing him. So see, that's good. And then I die. Okay, and I'm by myself. All on my lonesome. Maybe I can get through this. I could definitely Ooh, 7 to 6. Okay. I could solo this. I could solo this. Let's try this one. Maybe we could evade. Yeah, because I don't want to use too much. Nope. Max damage, brother. And then I'm staggered. Okay. So I'm dead basically, right? I'm dead. After which this page is chosen. You know what? I'm gonna die anyway. Screw it. Screw it, right? Literally rest. Just go. Come on. Come on. Look at that resistance. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Reception of the Dawn concluded. Curtains closed. Oh, I only get 1 chance? That's crazy. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Book of Walter, then Book of Isadora. Oh god, I'm gonna have to grind again if these books don't end out well. I'm back after not being able to get to sleep. Hello, little has changed. My tactics were flawless, truly. Should I just do this the same time? These two inflict 1 burn on the successful attack. I mean, the thing is, I'm wasting books doing this. If I fail this one, I'm gonna have to go back to get more books. Librarian selected, 3 of 3. I think my tactics just sucked last time. Let's just begin. I think I was playing too defensively. Okay, so they're basically gonna attack first. Fun. Okay. And they all have shields. Okay, so I can combat one of these two. I'm basically on the defense, so let's just try just doing that, you know? And that's all I can do. Then use my 3. Damn. Okay, you're gonna be using your 2 to inflict a burn 3 to 6. Let's try this. And then you, I'm gonna try defending against you. We'll do endure. Let's see how this works. Ow! Max damage. 6-5. Brother! Damn. Okay, good. Ugh. Increase max HP, gain speed after attacks on the same target. Attacking a different target and excludes mass attacks. Takes 2 to 5 less damage from slashes, but when hit, it reduces the damage of the attack. To the attack at 0 at a 20% chance. Okay. That might be good. Yeah, Philip. This is not a fun one. Oh, this could, after 3 attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. We'll do this one on my librarian. Yes! Okay. It's only at 20, so we might not be able to stagger him too much. Inflicts... Oof! Let's try doing this one. Normal stagger. Max damage. Okay. Ow. 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 Damn. Philip seems to be pretty hardy. The latest Project Moon game, Limbus Company, has a streamer and Gen Z character in some of the major stories. I love being represented. You know what? I'm starting to accept these characters as long as they're not too bad. At the end, if the Lyran do not deal any damage with offensive dice, they lose 25%. I mean, I might just have to... Root tropes are found family. I agree. I think that's why I just like One Piece so much. I guess let's just do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this one again. I can't just resume. Okay, yeah, no, I can't. I'll have to reset the whole thing. What health is everyone at? 53, 43. I guess my only best bet. Let's try this. And we're trying to defend ourselves. 3 to 8. 3 to 5. Bro! Ugh. After which the page is chosen. Yeah, I'm gonna die anyway. I'm doing way worse. We can try this. Boom. Okay, hell yeah, staggered. Ow! Bruh, he's still doing so much damage to me! Oh, Chaz is real. Oh! Don't say that, don't say that! You know, just 4 kids and had their 3,000-year-old grandpa happen to have 2 atomic bombs. Why do I have so few cards? I mean, I was able to kill her. That's about it. You know, I'm just dead. I'm dead. Ah, now I have to go farm the other pages again. Okay. Damn, I need to learn how to use those passives. Look, I have Book of You. Do I have Book of Yuna now? Interesting. Okay, burning books. Gotta scratch that. Boom. Hey, we got some. Awesome that we got some books. I actually didn't expect to get anything from that. I can give advice. Tell me. Tell me. Oh, we got some burns now. Nice. Okay, but I will have to go back. Let's see. What books do you have? You have Crew, Isadora, and Walter. Yes, I do need you. Let's do this again. I think we'll be fine. Oh, we're not fine. Ugh. We'll do loosen up. Let's see, which one of you is kind of more dangerous? For 1 HP. I'm just gonna, you know, let's just do this. Oh, well, I think an evade actually would have been better for you. Let's do a loosen up. And let's do this. Max damage. Ow. Ow. Just 2. Ow. 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 3, 4. Staggered. Nice. A lot of snapping. Let's do this. We can do that. Alright, then we're going to evade, and then I don't have anything else. What? That's some bull crap. Cool, we got one of them. I'm about to be staggered, so you need to learn how to have light and card economy cards that give light and give cards that use them. Yeah, like, you know, equipping cards that use light. I thought I also stick to a gimmick, I guess, yeah. I have to... Oh, shit. No, oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to press space. Thank god, they suck. Also, good question, why does my librarian always have lack cards? I always feel like compared to everyone else, he's lacking the cards. On Clash, dude, +2. So let's go all in on the middle guy, I think. We can do this. Brawl, evade, another brawl. That's a 1 of 4 chance. Ugh. Boom, and a strike. Probably because he didn't grind enough to fully extract all the pages. What do you... But what do you mean? How would I even do that? Anyway. Okay, do a lot of stuff, so we'll just do this. Boom, max damage. Nice, nice. Nice. On Clash. Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. We'll put down the librarian guy. Nice. Boom. Then a destructive impact. And we're gonna do a dodge strike. Actually, I don't think anyone's after me, so that's useless. Here, we'll do this. And the Law and Order. Boom. Ow. Oh, they staggered me. No. Nice. He's staggered now. Hell yeah. And now we have you. Then cut in, maybe like this. And then brawl matches. We'll do this. Nice. Nice. So now they're staggered. And now they're gonna be taking damage like crazy. Okay, hell yeah. You didn't burn the books from the previous reception. You completed to get the full power of those that came before. You didn't empty the sack of each one to get all the yields. Okay. No, okay, I see what you mean. Let me... Wait. Okay, I did win that. Okay, once I'm done with this then, I'm gonna go back to make sure I burned all the books I can. I'm gonna make sure to get it so we can actually have good cards. Alright, that should be fine. You're playing from anyone else's perspective, you just keep moving around and spinning in the Pokemon games like the NPC is still talking. Right, you gotta keep yourself entertained with some of those scenes. So let's see, which one of you? Your head back. You're 1 of 8, so I'm gonna avoid that. We can do that. I'm going to evade. You guys suck. I think I'm definitely gonna change that evade. I feel like it's not as useful as I once thought. Alright, dodge and strike. Boom, +3. Ow! This is why the no grind mod is useful, just so you don't have to grind it and just keep trying. Fair. I might get it then. I don't want to, but I should. I don't want to, but I should. Ah, decisions. I hate being so indecisive. We'll do this on you because I want to get rid of you immediately. We can do this, and then we can go with this, and it'll work. I might grind upstream, we'll see. I thought about doing that, but also I was like, I have to do other things. But I like doing this. But we'll see. Oh my gosh, you should have died already. Damn. I'll do this. And they have burns, so they'll probably die. Maybe we'll do against you, and then oh, okay, I can't do that. No, please. Good. Thank you. Nice, 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 nice. By the way, another thing I want to add is if you're stuck with a reception, just try the other ones so you can get better cards for that. Yeah, that was another tip I came across. It was like if you're stuck on one section, just try the others to get more cards. Your brother is trying to tear out pages from your sketchbook and throw it in the Why? He's autistic. Give him a false sketchbook. Be like, yeah, this is the one I use, and then see if you can tear it out of that one. Oh. Well, ain't this fun. Oh, I'm dead. May endure that, okay. The select dies at the end of the third scene. We'll just do this one. None of us are living. A good old 7! Maybe this one? Nice. Okay, we got this. I kind of like that boost. It saved me a couple times now. You should probably turn on the targeting mechanic just to see who is targeting before and after. It is, right? Is I'm seeing that. Is that not what it is? He's throwing a tantrum every time I don't let him search my backpack for it. That's crazy! I know he's autistic, but dang. Turn on the targeting mechanic just to see who is targeting before and after. Could have sworn it's on. Let me see. The button is on the right upper corner. Oh! There we go. Show clashes. Show clashes. Show your librarian's targets. There we go. Okay, that's... You know what? That helps a lot. I had no idea that was those 3 were buttons. Thank you, James. His own special interest. He tried to use it to put in this collection just because he wants. Damn. Gotta fight against that. Wait, did I? Okay, no, I did. I thought I pressed space without selecting what they were going against. Okay, this is my last one. Like, I will actually die after this. Let's try this one, maybe? Nice! We clutched it, Rose! Rose, you did it! Yeah, now you don't know. Now you know, so you don't get unexpected damage. Nice! He's on tangent not being allowed to change the channel on TV even though we were having an Amber Alert. Yeah, sounds about... I mean, that sounds like autism, right? Curtains close. Okay, burning books. Let's go back and look at the books. By the way, these options at the top, I actually don't entirely know what they mean. Here, okay. More stray dogs. Book of Olga, boom. I do kind of want to leave 2. Isadora. We will have Julian. We have a lot of Zui books. Oh, confirm. Okay. Backstreet's Mars. I think those aren't as useful. Okay. Oh, I think that divides the sections. Okay, that makes more sense. It is on that side of the spectrum. Damn, so do like both of you just make up the whole spectrum? That is a joke, by the way. Do not answer that seriously. Ooh, Walter's page. Okay, I think you're right. We just haven't been burning enough books. Cool, actually. So let's see if we can... I kind of want to upgrade you now. By the way, James, do you know how to... Oh, okay, I just can't do it. That makes sense. I was trying to... yeah, go back without saving. You know, I was trying to edit the pages, the passive abilities after I gotten that for upgrading to a plague. But it wouldn't let me, I guess because I was already in combat. That's stupid. The fraction on the left is how much left and the right is the max amount of pages you can get. So basically just burn until 0 are left on left side. The fractions on the left. Oh, okay. On the left, how much left and the right is the maximum amount of pages you can get. So just burn until 0 on left side. Interesting. Gotcha. Oh, so that just shows I don't have it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That is also very helpful, thank you. Let's see, any other ones? I want Bayoon. Zui, I have a lot of Zui I need to do. And Sands, oh my god, you have a limit so far on passive you can transfer, so choose wisely. Yes, they did mention that, so. More Walter's page, perfect. Nice, we got a lot. And then we can probably chill on burning books for now. Alrighty. The only thing with this is that we could burn too many books. Nice. Alright, we're gonna attempt this one again, but I need to actually build up my librarians. Let's look at key pages. Yuna's page. At the end of each scene, gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. Might wanna... And then, when inflicting burn using the combat pages, apply an additional stack. Speed dies or so at the end of the scene of the character to not use any pages. See, that's the only thing is not using pages is I don't like that. Let me see something. So what happens if I do this? And then if I would put this. Okay, it doesn't seem I can take out any. And that's 3, alright. Do we want to do this? Passives in use. Speed dies 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. I see. While you are attempting, I might as well prep for going to college. I agree. Prep is always good. And plus, you'll hear me babble and go through the thought process of things you probably know way more of me. You know way more about this game than I do, so you could just shake your head if I'm ever like, yes, this is a proper choice, when it is in fact not. If no other allies are present, I really want to... Okay. Dinah's page. Youngmin is good, he's just so weak to stab. Oh, another Walter's page. 16, 3 to 5. Let's see, endure slashes is weak to blunt, normal, defensive dice. I really like Walter's page to make games so you can see how cooked it is for difficulty. If that's the case, I'm definitely gonna have to, what's it called, maybe download the no grind mod. But this is fun, honestly, for me. So I got a speed dice. And I like how he endures. I guess you endure stagger, but you're gonna do both. Screw it. We'll use Walter's page. And then let's add on some attributes. Okay. Cannot overlap. Cannot use any defensive dice at the start of each scene and a 25% chance. I like that one. Deal 1 damage, Isadora slash damage. We could probably do a lot with like plus all the little damages. I would like that. But I should probably add lights, but it's only a 25% chance. Okay. What if we do something like this? Slash. Boost the max value of the next side by 3, added 25%. Slash. Blunt damage, so that way it would be 3. Blunt damage, I can do more blunt damage. Upon winning, blunts. Maybe if I find a stab. Ooh. And can recover 10 HP upon defeating an enemy. Or 10%, sorry. Nah, but that's gonna be 4. Oh, that's too much. Slash damage. Oh, that's slash stagger damage. Okay. Defeating an enemy, recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. I could just like peruse at the start of each scene. I mean, that's okay. Depends. Against enemies with bleed. Ooh, okay. Okay, I kind of like that. I really want to build on the bleed. Deal +1 damage against enemies with bleed. On a successful attack, inflict 1 process once per target. Upon defeating an enemy, gain a strength. Kind of like that, okay. Upon defeating. Side quests in Pokemon are fun. Yeah, sometimes the side quests are a lot more fun than the main story. Not that there really is any with Pokemon games. That's just the only thing, you know. Pokemon story could work, but You know, when they're a billion-dollar company, what can you do? Having said that, I like making my own little headcanons. Who needs a big old company to make a story for me when I can do it myself? Gain 1 strength for the next scene. You can do it to like 2. So what if I do it like this? On a successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis. Let's look at the other ones. They are either the most lore-dropping stuff or the most absurd shenanigans I've ever seen, right? But it just builds on the quirkiness and the lore of it. Let's see. I like the fact I can build on brute force. Boost the max value defense die, but plus you added 25% chance. Okay, so that's like 3, 4, 5. Gain 1 strength for the next scene. Gain 1 when all allies die. To boost slash damage, 50%. Okay. I think we'll go with... Oh, I can do that one? Why? She is an imposter! Wait, one girl was like, oh yes, I got an entire team of Kakunas and I'll be champion with only Kakunas. And she proceeds in a B-drill. She's an imposter. She's fake. Oh, okay, so I can't just stack it up like that. It's interesting. So we won't do that. Maybe I'll just use the defensive dice, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Boom, like more stagger, more blunts. Gain 1. Will you save changes? Yeah. Transfer passive ability, yes! Oh, I like how I have a flaming bat. I can use flaming stuff on her. Librarian info. Then I can rename. I forgot I could do that actually. Okay. Oh yes, well, I'm sure. Actually, just so I remember, I'm gonna change her hair. Roleplaying makes it fun to bring to talking to the character, the conversation still going despite the dialogue, right? Just to keep it going. I kind of like that this character has a flaming bat, so I'm gonna keep that. Let's go with red on her, just so I remember what she has. Anything that looks like fire here? Oh, that's the backside. Let me see. Maybe this one. Oh, well, you can't even see it, so. And it got me attached to the main gang of Team MZ. Really? You cried when AZ died. You're like, no, Grandpa, you promised you'd make us dinner after saving the city. I like to think, too, like, you know, the characters are looking into the role play, and they're just like, this person is, they're going through something, and we're just gonna let them go through it. Facial expressions. Let's go with Warframe. You know what? Complete. I just want to be able to actually tell this person has a flaming bat. Okay, key pages. Yuna's page. What was their page? If I this okay, so the only thing is if I change you, he's going now. My role playing pretend he's still there. He's just retired, right? Chensu inflict 1 burn on a successful attack. Well, we can actually add that on to Yuna's page. At the end of each scene, gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. This one, when inflicting burn using combat pages. Okay, no, that's using combat pages, not just passive abilities. Apply 1 additional stack. I think, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this, and then let's see. It was burning. That was probably all the way here. 50, 50. Okay, so I have to be careful because if I only have one of the cards, then I can't actually use it. Revert, revert. Was it a Pierre page? Oh, here we go. It was Lou's page. Boom, blue 1. Cost 6 upon defeating an enemy. Maybe. To boost slash damage, 50%. Deal +1 against bleed. To boost pierce damage. So imagine them into existence. That's the only way your minds can cope. There's a reason why denial is in the stages of grief. We can do this one. Recover 2 HP. At the end of the scene, gain 3 if allies are present. For this person's gimmick, I'm gonna try doing fire. So you're right, it shouldn't be too sporadic with what they can do. They should be a one-trick pony. Okay, so what do I have so far? I have 3, so I got 3 more left. The more dice might be not as good. It's better if I just wait. Is it? We can do this one. Restoring light. Okay, so we have 1 more page we can do. Deal 1 damage upon winning a clash. Upon winning. You found a shiny Mareep? Yes! Yes! You found the shiny Mareep! Let's go! Dude, I can't imagine those teams that just do shining hunting and that's like their team is the shiny hunts. I mean, no, sorry. Their team is only made up of Pokemon they've shiny hunted. And I can't fathom that, dude. That is insane. We can do maybe Slush. Boost next up by 3 at a 25% chance. Upon winning a clash, we can do 1 HP. And any blunt damage. Blunt damage +2 at start each scene. To inflict burn on a successful attack. Yeah, screw it. Confirm. Next up, Rose. Okay, so you're just blunt damage. Fatal to slashing. 2 to 5, 29. Endures, weak. Deal 1 damage to an opponent upon winning a clash. Yeah, we'll do this one for you. I think that's good. Since when were Mareep purple? You're wandering around the wild zone. What? And just since when are Mareep shiny? Or since when were Mareep purple? And you're like, wait a second, it's shiny! It's a shiny Pokemon, let's go! Did not use any pages. Defensive dice, power +1. I could do that. Deal 1 damage to opponent upon winning a clash. I can't do that again, that's the only thing. Okay, let's see. Did not use any pages. That might not be the worst. Defensive dice. Okay, ignore the Dino page. Slash, we can do like slash dagger, boom, and then we can do +1 and then damage +1. We could make her a slasher. That's a fun one actually. Let's try doing slashing. Boost the value. Oh, another one. This one's all in clash. Boost the max value of the next die by 3. 25% chance. I kind of like that. That's blunt damage. I mean, it's not the worst. I could do blunt damage. Slash and blunt. I mean, I can do both. We can do upon winning a clash a +1. Minor recovery, I suppose. Nah, we'll just do this. There we go. Pretty stacked. I think we're pretty stacked now. So let's go back to building our deck. Handle requests. Alright, we have speed dice, slash, stagger, blunts. Let's see, we take blunt damage, so we get +1, restore 1 light. I like the restoring light ones, those one I like. I like those lots. On clash, gather intel. Because these ones are low, so let's try recover HP, 1 to 4. Inflict bleed. The loosen ups are just good, man. Skitter away, the 1 to 6 one. At the end of the scene, take X damage. On use, draw 1 page. Nice! Okay, so remember, this is our main guy. Okay, this is a 1 to 5. Reduces power opponent's next die by 2. And you're gonna inflict burn. Actually, in that case, we are going to do that one on you. Alright, going here. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's kind of build them all up at once. You are... so more blunt damage. Cover 2 HP at the start of each scene. At the start of each scene, restore 1 light, blunts, burn. Okay, let's try anything with burn. Burn, burn, burn. 1 bleed, restore 1 light. We can do a recover 1 HP. Inflict paralysis on self. Oh, you are burn. Inflict 1 burn. We could try doing 2 of those. Maybe a skitter away on you. We'll do that. And then you also... let's see, deal 1 damage to opponent upon winning a clash. On clash, next die by 3. Blunt and slash. So blunts... ooh, so he might do 3 on you then. Okay, going to 1s. Defensive, slash, so slash and blunts. Slash and blunts. Slash and pierce. Let's try having... lowest cost, inflicts 2 binds. Lowers all speed by X for the scene. Ooh. Maybe. I have a lot of avert cards. Oh my god. Maybe it's worth it, you know? Give 1 endurance to all allies for the next scene. Defensive dice for the next scene. And that couldn't be bad. So we'd be defensive monsters, maybe. So a 1 to 5. 1 protection to all allies next scene. Okay. Next up, you. Let's see, any burns. Page with the lowest cost. Draw upon. No. Oh, wait, what was this one? Binds, endurance, protection. Oh, inflict 2 burn. There we go. At the end of the scene, take X damage and subtract 1/3 of the stack. Interesting. On class boost next. Okay, 3 to 4, 1 to 8. That's not too bad. Okay, 1 more die for you. Paralysis. I think we can make Rose a bleeding specialist since she got slashing damage. That's my logic for that. Starlight, anything with burn. Bleed. I don't really have anything burning. Okay. I have good defensive, so let me try. What are you? So blunt damage. Anything with a lot of blunts. Blunts, 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 blunts. In the ones at least. I mean, yeah, that one. Okay. Rose Goatlet, we're gonna focus bleed on you. Let's see, discard page, inflict 2 binds. We could use that as well. Defense dice gain X power for the scene. Deal winning on clash. Die, die, die. We can try this one. Yeah, we'll do Guardian. Give 1 protection to. Wait, is that just a better? It might just be a better one. Well, okay, let's just see. Cover 2, gain 1 endurance. Boosts next dice max value by 3. Oh, what's it? Wait, hold on. What was this one? Taste my flaming bed. Do I have that? I do have that. Okay. Ah. Okay, so now moving on to 2s. Inflict burn. Power of targets die by 1. Reduce power of targets die by 1. So you are stabbing. Inflict 2 bleed. So the thing is, I have a lot of blunt damage. We could choose that. What is this one? This is slash stagger. Kind of just like this one. And then blunt damage is really good. Ah! I have to get rid of one. I think we'll get rid of... Give 1 endurance. Maybe we'll get rid of a loosen up and have Rollins. Okay. Ugh. You are the burning guy, so this should be fun. Slash. You were a slasher, right? No, blunts, slash. So blunt and slashes. Inflict bleed. Slash and stab. Bleed and paralysis. Thing is, you don't hit too good. I mean, I guess I have slash damage upgraded, but not that much. I'll end you for 4-6. Let's try this, and then we'll go ahead. I'll give 1 more to you. I thought I would get more burning, but I guess I still have to burn more books, right? That makes more sense. Okay. Finally, on to 3. You have 2 predict to random other allies next scene. So this is 3 to 8. Inflict 3 burn. All dice on this page lose 2 power. But let's see. I may go for it in my passives, at least not entirely, but kind of. I kind of want brawl. No, we'll do this one. I only have 1 of this, so we'll do brawl. I think that one's good. Okay, Neville. I think we'll give that one to you. It's been almost 4 years since you've been here. Yeah, right? Albeit I wasn't here for one of those years, but hey, right? Technically 4 years. It's our 4-year anniversary. Well, is it our anniversary? When did I start streaming? Huh. I'll have to check back, but yeah, it's been a while. We could make October the anniversary. October 1st, that'd be fun. But 4 years. That's crazy. Thank you guys for sticking with me for so long. The first time you came here, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm happy all the more for it. Exciting max value by 3. That's only if the clash wins. Ah, restore light. Which one was... I could have sworn one of these was bleed. Ah, here we go. Okay. So I think we'll be okay. I kind of like our squad right now. Invitation. All right, let's try again. Book of Walter. Oh, I don't have a Book of Isadora. I thought I did. Bruh. Oh wait, I think I failed. That's why. I think I had failed. That's why. All right. Boom. I am so confident. You were playing Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, I remember that. I'm always stuck between like if I should like stream more. Yeah, I'm always stuck between whether I should stream more, but I need to work on the YouTube stuff right now. I am, it's just taking a while. Maybe in the future when I have no work and no school, you know? Because I do want to stream more games with you guys. Okay, let's see. We're gonna try taking out one. We can do Crack of Dawn. We'll go here. Restores lights. Let's see. Don't really have 0 pages. On hit inflict 2. We could. Okay, screw it. Let's do this. Yep. Nice clash. Boom, max damage, burn. 7 burn, nice. Defense, ow, ow. So actually, I guess a shield defends against all of them, right? Interesting, I never thought. You were just a little baby entering this world of posting on social media. It's a grand world out there. It's a very grand world. Give 1 protection to all allies for the next scene. Okay. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let's see, what one of you is this? Okay, we'll do that. I only have 2. Boom. Nice. Staggered. Ow! That's the only thing that confuses me when they switch around spots. Ow. Okay, single ally after attacks, increase max HP and gain speed. We'll do this. Yes, you can't beat me! Blood on the floor, look at that! We can do this. Boom. Wait, and then we're going to loosen up. Why don't you just loosen up a bit, you know? Boom, I want to use this one. Then use that on you. Oh damn, I forgot that's what it does! I'm just wasting my light doing that. So I think I have to clash in order to get that out. Let's see, after 3 attacks, we'll do this, slash. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you because you are weak to slashes. I'll end you. We'll do paralysis. And then we'll go all in on hitting you. Ooh, nice. Ah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah! How are you not staggered? Feels like you should be staggered, just a little bit. We'll give him a loosen up. Little loosen up. And we'll do this. Nice. Oh, I love Brawl. Hell yeah. I felt good about that. Although now I'm realizing the shields ones are vexing me just a tad bit. Okay, which one do we use dangerous? Which one is more dangerous? Defensive dice, more slash. Okay. Oh my god, why are you all attacking me? We'll do this. So you actually have priority, so you would go after me. Then I actually have the upper hand on one of these. Which one of you has? Oh, you do? Okay. We'll do this, buddy. How about that? How about that? Let's try this. Ow! Ow! Nice. Dude. We're still winning though. Nice! I actually rolled her. Sorry for this, but we're getting you out the way. Once we get you out the way. What is this? Input to bleedable, and then we'll do that on you. On you. Ow! Nice, okay. So I didn't even need to do the second time. Damn. Increase the power of defensive dice by 1 for the duration of the scene. Yes! So actually defensive. Okay, we'll do this then. 3-8, and then they hit. And then we're gonna go ahead and do. Should we do a loose? No, I have a good amount of cards. This one, and then I probably should add that. Let me see. Yeah, okay, let's do this. What? Why do you have so much base in this? Cool, we did stagger them though, so that's good. Do a good old loosen up. And then we can do a good old blow. A good old fist of cups per se. Nice. Endures. Come on, go down, go down. You have burn! Alright, defensive dice gain 1 power, received stagger damage. Screw it! We're beefing you up. You're gonna like die immediately, so we're just gonna do. Oh, I don't even have enough for that. I need to fix this one. Boom. Nice. Okay, I'm going to fix my guy. Nice! Curtains closed. Alright, let me fix Roland's passive abilities. What's the one? Okay, I think it was Walter's. young me. So at the end of the scene of the character did not. It was that one, right? Yeah, no, I think it was that one. Okay. So 2, I would need to. Let's get rid of this one. And let's go ahead and add on this one. There we go. Director, do you have a bandage? Hello, Roland the Servant. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was just in the middle of organizing my cards. Now, I am a somewhat novice player, and I am very much playing by ear. But honestly, you know, we're doing pretty solid. We're doing pretty solid. And I know I do not have a bandage. You could just bleed out. No worries. Under my expertise, you will not bleed out. Also, yeah. Trey Mouse, thank you so much for the follow. I hope to keep entertaining you. Oh, dies. So, you bled out faster than I thought you would. You neglected to tell me you would bleed out quickly. So, I can only say that's your fault. Alright, perfect. So we got more Anisadora page. Let's go ahead and invite. So we should be able to do this one again. I feel more confident about this one, so hopefully it'll be better. We got absolutely creamed on the last run through, and this was easy. It was only a 1-to-1 act. Okay, begin. Trust me, guys. You guys are absolutely going to get fried this time around. Reduces my dice. How about no? Okay, 38. Let's. Oh, I can inflict burn, but I refuse to do that. And then next up is me again. Let's see. We could just go all out, you know, balls to the walls with this. We can do this. No, let's do this. Which one of you is you are? Let's go one at a time. All right. You. Swiggity. Swiggity wiggity. This one? Hides burn. This? You got this. Yeah, we do. Nice. Okay. Honestly, if I don't take... Oh. I was gonna say if I don't take damage, I count that as a victory, but I think I'm counting my blessings too soon. Rose, you suck. I feel like you're consistently my weakest one. I don't even have enough for that. Fuck. Okay, but let's do this. Damn, this is hard. Good luck dealing with Dawn Office. You're hilarious. You're hilarious, aren't you? I am already having severe trouble with them. Their burning hurts, and I've been reading. You'd expect more from a grade 9 fixer. Well, it's only grade 9 after all. And this is a grade 5. Because here's the thing, my strategy is to go after, you know, take them out one at a time. But that's not really working. Let's see, what's this one? At the end of the scene, take 2 damage and subtract a third of the burn stacked. Okay, we'll just try. Oh, you know what? No, I should. Oh, but you go first. You're just gonna kill her. Okay, well, oh no. That was, I forgot to put, I canceled his actions. Ow. Oh no, I didn't. Thank God. Okay. Oh my gosh, I rolled so low. I rolled so low! You know what? Ignoring all sense of reason. Boom. I only have one. Oh, I'm dead. Well, Roses was weak. It's fine. At the end, if the Blood Baron did not deal any damage with... Oh, this is all. With offensive dice, you lose... that's a risk. But I gain strength. Okay, we'll do this and we'll just attack the same person. You. We are going to do... Here we go. You could try a different reception if I'm struggling. Yeah, I agree. This is only my second or third time attempting this one. I feel like I'm close, but you're right. If it takes like 3 or 4 times, then like I would just switch to a different reception. Roland. Roland, don't worry. You're in good hands. Relatively. 3rd time's the charm. I agree. If anything, third time's a good luck charm. No, I can't do that. I mean... screw it. Who cares? I care, apparently. Ow! No! No! Damn it, he got staggered. I'm dead. Well, it appears my strategy is not working as well as I thought it was. To be fair, Dawn Off is one of the hardest reception in this. Are you serious? Wait a second. You've got to be kidding me. You're saying out of the 4 receptions I could have picked, I just so happened to pick one of the more difficult ones? That's streamer luck if I've ever had it. Hello, James, and welcome back. Welcome back, James. We are in the same spot as we were before. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll do this. We're just buffing the crap out of my own librarian. And I'm dead, dude. Yeah, no. You can beat up this old man, trust me. I said this before. But if an old man is alive in a place where old men do not stay alive, chances are he is a tough mother trucker. In your opinion, at any rate. I mean, considering the fact I lost, I think your opinion has some valid claims. Alright, but you're right. We're going to do another reception. I was hoping to do that reception, complete it, and then end stream. Hey, your unk age. God. Better than being Gramps age. Okay, let's see. We have Book of Olga and the Book of the Molars. Let's try this one. Oh, Doc Ock, look at him. Gaze Fixer. Dude, these guys look sick. Confirm the Molar office boarding the train. You made sure to attach the observation device on them? Mm-hmm. Bono, how's the observation going? Dullock's helping me out, but it ain't easy. I hope we can find some leads at least. James! James, you can't be so rude. Clanker office, it does look like that though. The average range of life is early 20s or late 20s. You know what? I agree. According to the internet at least. Traffic light, they're cool looking. You're 33 years old. Oh damn. You are unk. Rest in peace, dude. Dead wife and all. Oh, we can find some leads at least. I know it's a bit late to ask this, but you sure this job is a trusty one? How many times should I have to say that we can get 200 million an right away through an untraceable route.
제시한 거래니까 믿어도 될 거야.
It's a deal offered by Kane office, so we can probably trust this.
철석같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼬리 밟히면 보험 혜택이고 뭐고 얄짤없이 인생 끝이야.
I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of a singularity, we're done for. No insurance is gonna pay us.
더블 사기에는 알사가 있으니 그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
I understand that you're scared because our core has W core's back, but we aren't gonna quit here, are we?
그만두지
I don't
못한데
know.
이거지.
We wouldn't be here if we could.
목표 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
The warp train is departing in 5 minutes.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까. 어금니 녀석들에게 부착해둔 요상한 관측 장치로 인과를 파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
Seriously, I'm not feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we snuck onto them?
사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
It's the device Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city.
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봤고
And we verified its performance ourselves. You're spitting facts, James? Listen. Just because you're spitting facts doesn't make it any less rude. It takes massive balls to try to uncover a wing's singularity. Well, I'll have you know, they don't have no balls, they have gears. That's a difference.
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 소편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
I know this city has all kinds of bizarre technology. Look who's talking! But I still doubt anything can be this convenient.
출발했어.
Hey, the train's heading off.
이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now.
8. 아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어.
9, 8. The casualty, whatever recording device, is working for now.
뭐야? 잠깐 이거 이상하잖아.
7. Wait, something's not right.
관측 불가 상태야.
They're missing. We can't observe them anymore.
탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데.
Gone missing inside a warp train. It hasn't even arrived at its destination yet.
장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient, says the guy with 4 arms.
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까.
Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working, see?
안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
Something must have happened inside the train.
특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
Maybe there was a problem with the singularity, or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it.
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
It's not so easy manipulatable, and they definitely were incapable of doing that.
그거야 모르는 일이지.
You never know.
어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀이 새어나가는 일을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보내는 것일 수도 있어.
It could be W Core sending a jamming signal to prevent its singularity from being leaked.
지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해뒀던 거야?
And the Kane office hadn't made any preliminary research before giving us this request?
미치겠군. 이 여간에 혹해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
This is driving me crazy. We're doing this sham job for 200 million an.
그만 좀 쪼아거려.
Stop whining, will you?
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는 것 같은데.
It could have something to do with
아주
this.
보란 듯이 어금니 사무소 책이 적혀 있어.
This thing has the books of the Mueller office listed on it like it knows what we're doing.
말도 안 돼.
Hello,
사람들이
little
일본도
mad face.
잠겼어.
That can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared.
도서관이라면
The library.
그래 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까.
Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days.
저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
So what's the plan? Are we gonna head to that bizarre place? We don't have any other way.
아니라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고 확실한 것도 아니고.
Even if 200 million on is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either.
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨 일이 났는지 볼 수 있을지도 모르지.
We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books.
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
I just hope things don't get screwed even further.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
There really are people trying to investigate singularities.
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다 주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데.
Duh, of course. It could bring tremendous amounts of money.
엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어?
I'm pretty sure Elcor put a lot of effort into keeping its singularity secrets too.
연기 전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사.
The eco-friendly energy company founded after the smoke war.
덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
We were freed from that suffocating smoke thanks to your core.
말했잖아. 난 갇힌 채 대본만 읊었다고.
Didn't I tell you already? All I did was recite the script, trapped
만약에
underground.
특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
Can a singularity be stolen if its secrets are
그럴 리가.
exposed?
저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지.
Nah, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues to how the singularity functions so they can sell that info to another wing or big
그 이후로는
syndicate.
특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야.
After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing.
특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다
Patented!
그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
Singularities are patented, so it's too risky to just use them even if you know how to make it work, especially since those patents are all managed by the head.
결국 다 돈이네.
It's all about money in the end.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지 궁금한데.
Anyway, I'm kind of curious what happened to that warp
손님부터
train.
받는 게 우선이야.
Let us receive our guests first. Answer the question, I'm curious.
관습이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
Best strategy, lose once, then move on to the next reception, and repeat until you get the better books for other receptions. I agree, because even if you defeat at least one of them, you still get their book, even if you lose. So I think that'll work. Let's see. Angela got the Subaru treatment, right? Maybe even worse than Subaru's treatment. Speaking of which, I have to finish ReZero. I haven't watched the latest seasons. I've heard it's bonkers. I can't seem to make clear observations of this place either.
과정이 보이지 않는 것은
The result can be seen, but not the
요즘
process.
유행하는 뒤틀린 것 똑같이 성가져 죽겠네.
It's just like the distortion, the talk of the town lately. What a bother.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게 어금니 사무소의 책을 가지고 있는 거지?
How did you get the book of the Molar office?
분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
They were supposed to be in the warp train for only a few seconds.
과연 어떻게 했을까요?
Well, how did we do it, I
특이점을
wonder?
파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
Unraveling the secrets of the library must come with a heavy price. Like how digging into the principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no? The real question next is, who is the Rem of this game? Yeah, who is the heartbroken, bittersweet love interest? Well, pseudo love interest. As far as we know, everyone hates Angela, so I highly doubt there's even a Rem in this case.
멍청하게 당연한 걸 물어봤군.
That was a stupid question from us.
어떻게 흘러가는 건지
I have no idea what's going on.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면
Roland?
도서관이나
I was about to say
책도
Roland too,
그만한 돈이 된다는
but
거군.
I don't know. I think with Rem, I always associate her with just like, the words are failing me, but just like a heartbrokenness, you know, but a loyalty. I guess Roland could kind of be that. What? James. You're not implying what I think you're implying, huh? Huh? Interesting. If the library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Wait a second, how would that work? She's an android. Hold on. Wait, no. You know what? Forget I asked that. Nope. I don't want the answers. I choose to remain blissfully ignorant. No timeline is too cooked for it to be true. Yep. May you find your book in this place. Nice, we're against some clankers. That looks, oh my god, that looks so cute. Look how small they look. Oh my god, it's gonna, oh my god. Guys, we're cooked. We're so cooked. I hope you like paralysis. Okay, so my dice are screwed then. Damn, okay. This is one of the easiest for many, possibly. Oh my god, why they... Every one of their attacks has paralysis. Up to 2 times. Dude. You're right, it might not even be... He doesn't even have all his pages, actually. What? Okay. Maybe this is worse than I'm thinking. Let's just go, because I feel like this is the best setup I have. Alright, let's go. Boom. Can use Dawn. Actually, what are you? Blunt, piercing, slash. Okay. You're gonna go first. Ooh, okay. So first. Oh my god, don't have any defensive cards. We can do brawl. Okay. Let's see, brawl, inflict paralysis. Let's go ahead and maybe do that on you. Yeah, and then let's do this one. Remember, if you don't get hit, you don't get paralyzed. Listen, I don't think I know you're new, but yeah, I know that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Well, actually, I've been doing better at clashes, so you know what? You're right. Oh god. My dice are cooked! Wait, did he just lose his dice? 1 paralysis to 3 random enemies? Bruh. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm paralyzed. Okay. We'll just keep going. You are going to hit me, so I will try hitting you. Ah, damn it all. Why do my 0 pages never show up? Why? Oh no, I can't do that. I'll do 3. Be on hit. Nope. We'll do this. Loosen up. On you, I suppose. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Ah. Nice. Actually, have you read the brawl page more closely? So yeah, I think I got the brawl page. The brawl page is, it's not like, you know, like it shows 4 things, but it's not actually doing those 4. From what someone explained to me, it was like, it matches the cards, if I'm correct. So I think if I'm up against someone, it's gonna like match it, but it's not, it's gonna be like random on the pages. I think that's what I got from it. I have read it. I'm still have a vague understanding of it, however. Inflict bleed. Do robots bleed? I know for a fact these guys shouldn't be all robots because that's illegal. Oh, these pages do look nice though. I might build a next paralysis. What is this one? Strengthened. Oh, you're strengthened, huh? Is that fun? Let me see. This is a blunt. Which one of you was? It was you. Okay, so we're going after you next. It copies the dice of a random page in the librarian's hands. Oh! Okay, that makes better sense. In the city, clinkers are illegal. Yeah, I remember that part of the story. It copies the dice of a random page in the library's hands. Okay, yeah. I thought it was just in the page. Okay, so I might have to restructure Roland's hand then. Damn it! Just when I think I have the game figured out. You're 3. Should I just go all in? Let's try this. And then we will try teching you. Do I have any? All dice in this page lose 2 power. Inflict bleed. Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay, these guys actually aren't too bad. You're right. Look at that. Oh my god. Never mind. I have been proven wrong. Okay, if the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive dice, that one scares me too much. It's too much on my mind. Increases max HP, so let's do that with you. There was one office that I used for a long time that helped me hard. Really? Instead against for the funnel. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. So I could possibly defend still? What are you gonna use against me? Oh my god! I do have paralysis. How many paralysis do I have? I have lots. Okay, let's try this. What are you gonna use against me? Ooh, that's kind of hefty, huh? Oh, dude, I'm screwed. I'm screwed on that one. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, why not? What? Stagger damage, nice. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Is the ritual separating the people who'd quit versus the people who still continue to see it through? That's fair. That is very much fair. You're doing fine. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you so much. You know what? I needed that reassurance. I'm about to murder this damn fly in my room. It's buzzing in my ear. I kinda want a Venus flytrap for my room, but I feel like it's too hot for it. From slashing, after 3 attacks on the same target, deal stagger. That's the best bet. Which one of you was slashing? One of yous was... Oh, well, you're... There you go, we'll do that. Oh, no! Don't worry, we could do this. Oh my god, you're just ganging up on my poor dude! I want to inflict more burn on this guy, okay? I have all of them. Nice. Ow! Ow, ow. Nice. Okay, you're still attacking me, you little son of guns, okay? And then we're gonna do more burn on you, I think. Ow, ow. What? Actually, you know what? That was probably useless to do that against him. He has such a high power, like it would just be pointless. Okay, we can probably defend against you. Let's try this. What were you? You were weak. You're weak against everything right now. Then we'll do this. we can do is scratch that on you. That's 2. Nice! Okay. Oh my gosh, we're actually doing this! Okay, he's staggered. Guys, you're right, they were so easy! Oh my gosh! Who would have thought the modified people would be easy? Let's see, let's do... And then this is just like we're just ganging up on this guy. Please die. I swear if you don't... Okay, see. Roland could handle it. Roland did it. There we go. Curtain call for the reception of Gay's office. Indeed, and she was yet... James, do you perchance refer to the vertical difficulty spike? I have yet to overcome... Hey. Good job, Eyress. Thank you, Tremels. Thank you. They may be one of the easier ones, but I am nonetheless still impressed with myself. L-Core produced clean energy. W-Core operates fast and surefire transportation. What do you think R-Core's singularity is? I bet it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines.
알사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
Don't you know more about it since you used R-Core's services? As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then.
그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼와 개개인의 전투력을 생각하면 네 말이 맞는 것 같아.
Still, from what I observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and the combat power of each unit, you're probably correct.
월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘 처리해줬으니까.
They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility.
그럼 그 원리는 무엇일까?
I wonder what the principle behind it is.
손해보가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어. 다들 꽁꽁 감춰두는데.
Hell if I know. I'm not executive of R-Core or anything. Every wing keeps its singularity under tight wraps.
틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아.
결과만 소비할 뿐.
Oh, I didn't read that shit.
과정은 아무도 모른다는 거네.
Take the distortion and abnormalities, for instance. Only the results are seen and not the process. The same goes for the other singularities. So everyone simply consumes the end results without knowing the process. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna be fun to see. Oh no, guys, be nice. She might crash out the funnel. Honestly, I crashed out at Hollow Knight, so yeah, that's not an inaccurate statement per se. Or maybe funny Chinese fire woman might do the trick. Maybe she's not that bad. Funny typewriter man is worse in my opinion. We'll see. Because I'll guarantee you, I'll make an easy enemy difficult for no discernible reason. It could possibly just be streamer luck. So everyone consume. Oh, I already read that.
편하니까 기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지.
It's easier on the mind that way. There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it.
돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까. 딱히 궁금해할 이유가 없잖아.
People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how things work.
엘사도 그러지 않았어.
Ignorance is bliss. In any way, take your time clearing this game. I'll try. I think I was debating because y'all were telling me about a no grind mod, and I was like, yes and no, because I want, in a sense, like it would technically be efficient, but I kind of like getting better with the battling system. On the other hand, if it's too steep, if I am just too bad at the game, I might have to resort to that. But I kind of don't want to, you know, I want to take my time with this game. And take regular breaks. You know what? Thank you. I will try taking regular breaks. I feel like I'm a decently patient person, so, you know, hopefully it's not too bad. Wasn't the same with L-Core.
결과만 필요했지. 그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르든 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
The no grind just saves time, I guess. So I think next stream then I might download the no grind mod. I'll see how that works, because that's something else I have to figure out, the mods. You're right, it was the same. Alright, seems time. Don't make this game easier. You know what? That's fair. Doesn't make this game easier. In that case, yeah, in that case I'll probably just get the no grinds. Hopefully it'll set it up by next stream. It was the same. All we needed was the result. It didn't matter how many sacrifices were in the process.
그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
See, the other wings aren't going to be any different from that. Alright. I kind of want to do one more. This is a little addicting. Burn books. Alright, let's see. I think they got decent defensive cards. What is this one? Lep. Anyway. Let's see. Book of luck. The book. Oh, no. I have to save at least one. Let's see. Book done. Okay. Let's burn these. Hopefully we get good. Also, you like the PG on my model? Thank you very much. She's actually should be updated. I'm trying to work on her. Don't worry, it has the same style generally. But I just wanted to update her appearance a bit. But thank you very much. Because I made her myself, so I'm very happy. Ooh, Bono's page. Nice. We got more of these guys. I think she's 2 years old now. Actually, I think closer... No, I had a different PNG model before. So you're right, I think it is 2 years. Roughly 2-3 years. Confirm. Okay, did I? Cool, I got hindrance. Binding arms. I did not get observe. Did I want observe? Let's go ahead. Oh, you know what? I wanted to restructure Roland. Roll! This one was, it would get a dice from... Replaces all dice on this page with ones on a random page in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower. Excluding counter dice. Damn. I feel like we were decent. I actually don't think it's too bad. I try to make sure to keep him high. Not like that, but you know. Happy second birthday? You know what? Yeah, we'll make his second birthday. I was saying before how I might make October an anniversary because I don't quite remember when I started streaming, but I feel like it was around there. I might make October the anniversary. Technically, it's been 4-ish years, but I've been very inconsistent. It's only now where I'm like, you know what? Let's try streaming once a week at least for a month. Because I'm also working more on like actual like YouTube videos, but I'm actually animating those, and those take a long time. So that's just the thing. Hopefully, once I'm able to quit my job, I can do more streaming because I like streaming. I like the talking. I mean, oh, what were the key pages actually? Let me see. Gain 1 strength at 50% chance. Next scene. On a successful hit, deal damage if the target has paralysis. I'm trying to understand some of the concepts. Don't worry, as someone who's being self-taught, it's yeah, nah. I feel like I think concept-wise, it's kind of no, it is it's kind of difficult. But the more you just understand them, the more you're in the world of it, the easier it is to understand. You didn't get all the key pages. No, yeah, I know, but I can't burn any more books. Well, yeah, I don't think I can burn any more books without, you know, having enough books. So I didn't get all the key pages, you're right. Which I'm very sad, but I think I won't do that right now because their pages are okay. A lot of it is paralysis, and I feel like I got stuff with these guys. Okay, let me see Roland actually here. Which one did I want to replace? Let's look at zeros. Were there any there? Ah, rip. Yeah, that's the only thing. So I would have to do the fight again. I mean, I could. That fight was kind of fun, I'll be honest. Mainly because I was winning. Adds paralysis. Yeah, no, it's better if I make a build of that. You know what I might do with these? I might put a paralysis build on one of the other libraries, because I'll be honest, I haven't touched them. I'm mainly on the Keter one. Here is great to be exactly like I think James was telling me I should pick a lane, essentially pick a quirk and go with it. Like for Roland, he kind of just has a lot of damage, kind of. I want him to be my heavy hitter. 1 strength, defensive. He's defensive and strength. He doesn't really have a thing. I just kind of did stuff to him. Neville, I wanted to build around burning. Rose, let's see. It was mainly bleeding. But I don't even think some of these protection, yeah, even some of these aren't around bleeding. I thought I had more bleeding pages. Oh wait, you're you know what? Let's change you to paralysis. Do you have something in mind? Let's change Rose because I wanted her to be bleeding because I did have some slash damage on her. But that's not gonna work. So let's do paralysis. Let's change Rose up. Let me see. Combat. We'll empty you out. Let's go ahead and on a successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage if the target has paralysis. Gain 1 strength at a 50% chance. Okay, we'll do Deluxe page. There we go. And let's go ahead and see what we can put on you. If you want to go bleed, probably go hot. Ooh, okay, in that case, I should probably try building her set in mind. I think with these pages, what I might do is I might go off stream and organize them because they're not organized, Mouse. They're not organized at all. It's kind of terrifying, actually. As someone who loves organizing things, they are not. Deal 1 damage to opponent upon clash. That's not too bad. Isadora slash dagger slash on clash. We could do that one. We could probably do clashing on her. Blunt, because as far as I recall, I don't have any pages that are specifically, you know. At the end, you can gain 1 strength of pity. That's actually not too bad. I'll just give her these. I still have 4, but Walter's page. No, that's too much. Punch. I could do. Though, to be honest, every floor is quite fun. I agree. I've only started like realizing the benefits of each floor. But building them, if I'm spending this much time building the Keter floor, I can imagine the other floors. I have to keep that in mind. Upon defeating, no. Slash damage. Recover. Yeah, screw it. We'll do this one. It's not that bad. You're right, it is not that bad, but I also don't want the whole stream just being me figuring out the pages. I do want to make more progression with the streams. So it is just something I'll have to do off stream. So right now, if it works, it works. If I'm, yeah. Okay, I'm kind of oh wait, we need to do combat pages for you. Let's build you on paralysis. Oh, I just realized I could organize them like this. Ow! That makes more sense. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and look at this one. So this one is add 1 power if the target has paralysis. So we actually have to deal the paralysis. Let's see. One paralysis. And then paralysis. On hit, but paralysis. Let's do 2 of that. Do I have any 0? Not really for her. We can restore lives. Let me see. I don't have anything like that, right? Like, okay. No, yeah. Just try to build to every key page's strengths. I agree. You're right. We could do this on Clash. Oh, let's try getting another one. And now we should get some actual damage pages. These ones are okay. Endurance. Like that? Yeah. We'll see if that works. Alright. Let's go here. I want to try this reception. What do I need for you? Oh my gosh, I have so many Zwei. Sorry. By the way, is this your first PM game? So I was also playing Lobotomy Core in conjunction with Library of Ruina. I believe because I was told I could play like, you know, either or, so I was kind of playing them at the same time. I am pretty far in Lobotomy. Well, actually, I have no idea, but I'm a good ways in Lobotomy Core, so I do know the characters. I do know like the lore behind all these libraries and such. As far as I know, this is like the series is the first. But yeah, now I was playing Lobotomy Core first, got a little bit into there, and then I started playing Library of Ruina. So it's not my first one. It's not my first game now. Distortion. Boom. Ooh, these guys are cool. Eileen. Church of Gears? I am sorry, what? That's good. Yeah, I think that's good, yeah. Salutations, everyone. Let us begin with today's worship session. That looks like an electric chair. It appears we have a new worshipper. What concerns have brought you here to our oratory?
더 이상 이 도시에서 살아갈 자신이 없어요. 너무 힘들어요.
I don't think I can continue living in this city anymore. It's too much for me.
그리 힘드신가요?
What could have overwhelmed you so
모두
much?
삭막해요. 제 인생도요.
Everything is so dreary, and so is my life.
매일 아침 6시에 일어나 8시까지 직장에 가고 똑같은 표정으로 같은 일만 반복해요.
I wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, do the same work with the same face every single day.
일이 끝나면 10시가 넘는 경우가 허다하고
By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the
제가
evening.
무슨 일을 하고 있는지 모르겠어요.
I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore.
돈이 벌리는 것 같아도 달마다 빠져나가서 모이지도 않아요.
I have so many expenses to cover every single month. I can't seem to get any richer.
출근길, 퇴근길 모두 같은 표정이에요.
Everyone I see during my commute has the same
우리는
face.
왜 일하고 돈을 버는지, 어째서 살아가는지 목적을 잃은 것만 같아요.
I don't see why we work, why we earn money, or why we live. I feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose.
톱니바퀴예요.
I'm just like a cogwheel.
맞아요. 정말 그래요. 그냥 톱니바퀴 같은 삶을 살고 있어요.
Yeah, I really am. I'm living like a cog in the machine. What do I mean I don't want to sit in the cogwheel chair? I ain't sitting in the chair that looks like it could take me apart. And not in the fun way.
이 도시에서 저란 부품이 없어져도 그새 새로운 톱니바퀴를 찾아 갈아 끼겠죠.
Even if I were gone, the city would soon find another cog to replace me. Hey buddy, I got... Here. Here. Before you do whatever I think is gonna happen here, get a computer, get a mic, start streaming, buddy, and you'll see, you'll feel better in no time. It may take a couple years, but you'll get there. It's an avenue you could pursue.
전 뭐일까요? 저의 존재 가치는 어디에 있는 것일까요?
What am I? Where does my worth lie?
그 마음 이해한답니다.
I understand that
도시
feeling.
모두가 목적 없이 굴러다니는 톱니와도 같죠.
Lol, speaking from experience. Hey! Not quite yet. Everyone in the city is like a gear spinning along without a purpose. Although I will say regarding that, it is scary growing up realizing you kind of have to pick what kind of cog you want to be, you know? Going to college, selecting your major, and then eventually you start realizing, oh man, the potential I can have is going to be gone soon. Soon I'll have to select a path. And that's daunting, at least for me. But I know it's different for other people. And some cogs are deemed as more important than others. Some cogs get more money than others, and it's very decisive. Just do what you like, right? Sometimes I wish I had the ability with numbers, but alas, I prefer drawing on paper. Everyone in the city is like a... Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, I already said that.
있으면 마모되어가는 거예요. 점차.
Staying in the middle of it wears you out slowly.
맞아요. 정말 그래요.
It's not as bad as what's going on here, though. I can imagine living in this city. God. Truly is dystopian. You're right. I really feel like that. However,
톱니바퀴가 나쁜 것일까요?
is it necessarily a bad thing to be a gear? Huh?
문제는 우리 스스로 톱니바퀴가 아니라고 부정하는 거예요.
All problems stem from the refusal to admit to the fact that we are indeed gears
저도
ourselves.
그랬답니다.
I did too
아버지를
once.
잃고 방황하던 때가 있었어요.
After my father passed, I lost my way for a while.
아버지도 톱니와도 같은 삶을 살아오셨거든요.
You see, my father lived his life akin to a gear wheel.
매일 같은 시간에 일어나서 같은 표정으로 그리고 같은 곳에 갔다가 같은 시간에 돌아오고
He'd always wake up at the same hour, go to the same place, and come home at the same time with the same face.
아버지는 톱니에 대해
Bars.
연구하시는 분이셨어요.
My father did research on
바로
gears.
당신과 같은 문제를 해결하기 위해서였답니다.
His goal was to solve the same type of problems you're
한 가지
going
물건만
through.
보게 되면 그 물체를 담는 걸까요?
Perhaps he unknowingly grew to resemble the single object he studied for so
일을
long.
할수록 아버지의 이마에는 마치 톱니의 이 같은 주름이 깊어졌고
Trust me, you do not want to live in this city. Really? I don't know. It seems pretty fun. It seems very fun, and I can't even lie. This looks like miserable. Hell nah. If this is their church, nah.
그렇게 아버지는 끝까지 도시의 녹이 낀 톱니인 채
Oh wait, I don't think I read that.
누군가에게 살해당해 생을 마감하셨죠.
The wrinkles on his forehead deepened as he worked. It resembled the teeth of a gear. My father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the city, until he was murdered by someone else.
그런
Oh,
저는 생각했답니다.
the back streets of District 23. We don't talk about District 23. We don't talk about District 23. Then one day, I came across a thought.
사실 도시의 톱니인데
Or 22? Don't worry, I think I know the district you're talking about. Maybe we really are gears that constitute the
우리의
city.
존재를 부정했기 때문에 고통스러운 것 아닐까?
Maybe our suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity.
하지만 그런 삶에는 의미가 없잖아요. 목적 없이 숨만 쉬며 하루하루 굴러갈 뿐인 톱니라니.
But that kind of life is pointless. I'm tired of being a purposeless cog that keeps running day by day.
그거랍니다.
Exactly.
목적 없는 톱니인 것이 문제랍니다.
The problem is that you see yourself as an aimless gear.
톱니바퀴에도 목적이 있다는 것인가요?
You mean gears can have a purpose?
예, 그럼요.
Yes, of course they
저마다
can.
태어난 목적에 맞게 굴러가면 되는 거랍니다.
All we need to do is find the gear we were born to mesh with.
당신만이 될 수 있는 톱니바퀴가 필요한 거예요.
You shall become a unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other.
우리는 모두 톱니바퀴.
We are all
다만
gears.
어디서 어떻게 굴러가야 할지 몰라 슬퍼하는 톱니바퀴가 많을 뿐이랍니다.
There are simply so many gears in this world, wallowing in sadness, for they have yet to know where and how to be.
그건 믿을 수가 없어요.
It's still hard to believe
여기
that.
계신 분들을 보세요.
Take a look at all the people gathered here.
당신이 평소에 보았던 도시의 사람과 같은 표정인가요?
Do they have the same faces as the ones you've seen in your everyday life?
아니요. 다들 행복해 보여요.
No. They all look happy.
믿어보세요.
Please, trust me.
네. 전 이것 말고는
Yes. This is the only way I have. I'm gonna be so for real. I thought she would be like, get in that chair and I'll relieve you of your suffering. And then he proceeds to get ground to dust by the gears. I completely thought that's where this was going.
자, 올라오세요. 당신에게 삶의 목적을 부여해 줄게요.
I think we may just see that happen. Now come up here. I will give you the purpose in life you're looking for.
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
Do I wait, hold on. Do I sit in this chair?
편히 앉으세요. 당신이 어떤 톱니바퀴일지 알려주는 의자랍니다.
Yes. Take a seat and relax. This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are.
이거 정말 괜찮은 거 맞죠?
Is this really safe?
그럼요.
Of course it is.
어머, 당신은 생각 톱니셨어요.
Oh my, you turned out to be a thought gear.
톱니요?
A thought gear?
생각 톱니로 삶의 목적을 부여받는 분들은 굉장히 귀하답니다.
It is exceedingly rare for one to be bestowed with the purpose of a thought gear, you see.
지금 저를 도와주고 있는 분들이죠.
They are helping me even
참고로
now.
저희 아버지도 생각 톱니랍니다.
For your information, my father was also a thought gear.
그럼 당신 머리 뒤에 있는 톱니바퀴가
That means those gears on the back of your head are...
아버지랍니다. 언제나 저에게 현명하게 살아가는 법을 가르쳐 주시죠.
This one is my father. He always provided me with his wisdom about life.
고기 톱니 분들에게 생각 톱니는 꼭 필요한 존재입니다.
Besides, meat gears need to keep company with at least one thought gear. Wait a second. Doesn't mean what I think it means, huh?
설마 제가 말 그대로 톱니가 되는 건가요?
Oh! Oh! Okay. Wait, am I really gonna turn into a gear?
아픔은 잠시예요. 무구한 충만감이 따라올 테니까요.
The pain is only temporary. It will soon be followed with pure fulfillment.
오늘 매우 귀하고 귀하신 생각 톱니분이 새로 오셨습니다.
Everyone, let us welcome the honorable and invaluable arrival of a new thought gear.
잠깐만.
Oh! Oh! Wait.
이런 건 줄은 몰랐어요.
I didn't know this would happen.
톱니가 굴러가듯
As the gears turn, so too does life fulfill its cycle.
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주.
What? What? Huh? Oh, so they meant. You know what's crazy too is she kind of gave him a fulfillment in life after I'm pretty sure he felt suicidal, and then proceeded to be like, oh, you know what? You'd probably be just better off dead, and that's what happened here. Or what? Oh, that's why you said cheese wheel. Oh, you guys are funny. Very funny. The Clinker of Gears worship is here. This is less of a church. Yeah, they just said the cult leader of the Church of Gears. You guys are... Poor nameless NPC. You shall be missed. He didn't even get a portrait. He barely got a profile. Technically, Christianity was a cult back then. Let's see, a gun? Guns. Look at them, they all have the guns. Got news for you. James. Ugh. So that's Eileen, cult leader of the Church of Gears.
이런저런 톱니들을 봤지만 생각 톱니는 또 처음 듣네.
I've seen all kinds of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to
지금
me.
행해지는 것이 그 의식인가 보군.
This must be the rumored ritual of
톱니를
theirs.
뒤통수에 꽂으면 똑똑해진다고 했던가?
They get smarter by plugging gears on the back of their heads, apparently. Oh, so it's just actually in the back of their
별
heads?
지랄을 다 해요.
That's a little horseshite.
자, 어디 보자. 시협회 유진 부장이 부탁했던 게
Guns are useless against competent opponents. Ebek's right on picking this for 7 since this was your grinding team. Interesting. Guns are useless. Yeah, guns are used against competent opponents. Fair. Fair.
톱니 교단 신도 10명 사살 및
Oh wait, let me see.
교주 무력화 후 확보.
Alright, let's see. Director Eugen from the Shi Association asked us to kill 10 worshippers of the church, neutralize its leader, and secure her. Why just 10? Isn't there multiple?
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이 직접 우리 사무소에 일을 부탁하다니 무슨 일이라도 있는 건지.
I didn't quite expect the director of Shi Association's Section 2 to personally give our office a request. Something strange might be up.
언제까지 저 광경을 보고 있어야 하는 거야? 지금 바로 쏴버리면 안 돼?
How long are we gonna sit and watch that? Can't we start shooting now?
기다려.
Wait for my sign.
이 얼마나 아름다운 생각 톱니인가요?
So is that just attached to the back of her head then? Oh my god! I thought it was just like a hanging behind her. What a beautiful thought gear you have become.
이번엔 특별히 저와 함께하도록 하겠습니다.
I will give you the honor of accompanying me.
목적을 부여받은 톱니가
Oh my
얼마나
god!
행복한지 아시게 될 거랍니다.
He's so small. He's so small. You shall soon understand how happy it is to be a gear with a purpose.
그래요. 처음은 힘들죠.
Yes, it may take some time to adjust.
조금만 굴러보는 거예요.
Let us start with turning bit by bit.
다른 분들과 천천히 한
Good.
바퀴씩 한
Good.
바퀴씩.
Good, along with the others, gently rotate one cycle at a time.
저희 아버지께서 분명 친절히 도와주실 거예요.
My father will gladly help you. So you probably murdered him. She did say he was a thought gear. It's not even that. I'm just shocked how small he was.
그렇죠? 행복해지죠?
See, it does make you feel happy, doesn't it?
저도 굉장히 기쁘네요.
I am very glad to know you are happy.
신도 여러분, 오늘도 길 잃은 톱니 한 분이 행복의 길을 가고 있습니다.
My dear followers, today another lost gear has found its way to happiness.
두 팔 벌려 아버지께 감사를.
Praise be to the Father. Praise be.
조심하라고요?
Huh? What do you mean be careful?
지금이야.
Now. What is going on? The gears.
톱니 분들이
The poor
이러지
gears.
마세요. 누구신지는 모르겠지만 제발 저희를 내버려 두세요.
Please don't do this. Whoever you are, please leave us alone.
부여된 삶에 따라 행복하게 살고 싶을 뿐인데.
We simply wanted to live a happy life, following our destined purposes. You just murdered a man and turned him into a small gear. That is not how this works.
저 교주란 녀석. 모이를 맞추기가 힘들어.
Although to be fair, in her defense, it's like, why can corporations do this, but we can't? God, why is their slippery leader so hard to
본인의
hit?
의지로 피하고 있는 것 같지 않군.
She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets with her own reflexes.
궤적을 예측하는 것 같아.
It's as if something else is predicting the trajectory for her.
톱니라는 게 미친 듯이 돌고 있어.
Those thought gears on her head are spinning like crazy.
미치겠네. 탄환 가격이 얼만데?
Damn it, this sucks. We paid an arm and a leg for these
Tamaki.
bullets.
톱니가 돌아가는 패턴만 읽으면
Tamaki, think we can read the movement patterns of those gears?
가능해.
Can do. Ooh!
어깨에 빗 맞았어.
Grazed her shoulder.
내가 마무리한다.
Oh my gosh, she has so many. She didn't have that before. I'll finish her off.
로지 가틀리의 탄환
A bullet crafted by Atelier Logic. What the who are you? Before she was gearless behavior, but now she's geared up.
없는 형편에 돈 많이 썼네.
Why, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends? The blue reverberation.
당신은
You are.
아버지께서 줄곧 저에게 말씀하신 분이
Could you be the
당신인가요?
could you be the person my father always talked about?
그런가 봐.
I guess.
나 당신이 필요한데 나와 같이 가줄 수 있겠어?
Say, I need you right now. Would you like to come with me? It's gay blue sicko? You guys are great at building up anticipation for these guys.
그럼요. 저란 톱니는 줄곧 당신을 기다린걸요.
Yes, of course. I've been waiting for you my whole life. A perfect fit with the gear that is me. Why, thank you. No, you don't.
저 친구들부터.
But first, these friends need some attention.
에일린을 돌봐주겠어?
Pluto, could you look after Eileen in the meantime? Run.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 푸른 잔향이 왜 여기 있는 건데?
The hell's going on? Why would the blue reverberation be here?
몰라. 젠장. 적고를 보아하니 우리를 죽이려 들겠군.
No idea. Damn it, it looks like he's trying to kill us.
이 일이 실패하면 돈을 벌기는커녕 타는 값으로 다 날린다고.
If we screw this job up, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we've wasted.
아까 봤잖아. 푸른 잔향이 탄원을 튕겨내는 거.
You literally just saw the blue reverberation deflect our
우리가
bullets.
어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아니다. 지금은 이대로 도망쳐서 목숨이라도 남겨야 해.
We're no match for him in any way. Forget about anything else. We should run away and survive for now. We're almost to the exits.
안녕 친구들.
안녕. Oh, that's funny. I have friends.
대체 누가 이런 앙증맞은 의뢰를 한 걸까?
Who could have made such an adorable little request, I wonder?
왼쪽으로 뛰어.
Oh, hell. To the left.
이렇게 느려서야 어디 써먹을 수나 있겠어.
You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see?
어디선가 너희를 구해줄 동아줄이라도 내려오지 않으려나?
Unless a lifeline were to come down from the heavens, that is. No.
총을 버려야 하나?
Damn it, maybe we should drop our guns.
샀어? 이게 얼만데?
Are you nuts? These are hell of expensive.
못 버려.
We're never throwing them away. First of all, lady, that gun is as tall as you are. You might need to.
언제까지고 숨어 있을 수는 없어.
We can't hide forever either.
리웨이, 이거
Louis, this is...
초대장.
What's that? An invitation?
이번에 하나에서 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관인가 뭔가 하는 그거?
From the library or whatever. Heard that the Hana designated it as an urban plague for now.
옹기종기 모여 있는 모습 보기 좋은걸?
Look at you, all clustered together in the corner.
추위를 피해 모여 있는
Oh my gosh, he is a sicko. You're like a flock of cute little chicks gathered around in the cold.
푸른 잔향, 우리가 너의 일을 망쳤다면 사과한다.
Blue reverberation. We apologize if we interrupted your
여기서
business.
본 것들, 있었던 일들 전부 잊을 테니 우리를 보내줄 수 있겠어?
We promise to forget about anything we've seen and heard here. So could you let us go?
뭐?
What?
그럼 누가 이 일을 맡긴 건지 말해줄 수 있어?
Okay. Under one condition. Can you tell me who gave you this request?
10초 줄게.
I'll give you 10 seconds.
9.
9.
몰라 리웨이. 초대장 그걸로 어떻게든 해봐.
Whatevs. Louis, do something with the invitation thing.
6.
6.
누구 펜 있어? 서명해야 하는.
Anyone got a pen? We need something to sign the paper with.
펜이라면 여기.
You can use mine. Oh my gosh. So this is the first time we meet him. Remember him. I'll be seeing him a lot more often. I kind of like him already. He's Take your time now.
자,
4. Crazy bastard.
빨리 다들 서명해.
Quick, sign your names here. 3. Now the real
자,
show is only beginning.
이제부터가 시작이겠지?
Now the real show is only beginning, wouldn't you agree? Oh, this guy looks sick. But of course,
푸른 잔향.
the Blue Revelation.
붉은 안개와 비슷한 이름이야.
That name sounds similar to the Red Mist.
맞아. 둘 다 하나 협회로부터 색을 부여받은 해결사야.
You got that right. Both of them are top grade fixers that received a color from the Hana
1급
Association.
해결사. 그 이상이지.
They are a cut above grade 1.
그렇게 대단한 해결사가 벌써 나타났다니 신기하네.
It's curious that such a capable fixer showed up so early.
해결사 중에서 또라이가 많긴 하지만 그 중에서도 푸른 잔향은 특출난 또라이야.
There are lots of nutcases among fixers, but the Blue Reparation is on a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic.
유명한가 봐?
Is he famous?
유명하지. 마태이는 갔어도 실력은 확실하거든.
Oh, he is. He's certainly got skills, even if he's bonkers. Maybe it's because he's bonkers that he got skill. He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those
그래서 다들
gunshots.
웬만하면 총을 안 쓰지. 한따까리 하는 놈들한테 총을 쓰기에는 한계가 있거든.
That's why guns aren't used too often. They're not effective against actually competent opponents. Oh, interesting. Roland agrees. You just quoted him. You agreed with him. It's the opposite.
확실히 지금까지 방문한 손님들 대부분은 총기류를 사용하지 않았어.
Now that
왜
you mention
사용하지
it,
않는 거야?
now that you mention it, the majority of guests we've had so far didn't carry firearms. Is there any other reason guns aren't used?
비싸거든. 정말 비싸. 그래서 비효율적이고.
Ah, yeah, y'all must not be living in Texas. Not too bad over here. It's the cost. They're awfully expensive. It's just not worth it most of the time.
총도 총대로 비싸지만 저 불쌍한 녀석들 말대로 탄환 가격이 장난 아니야.
Guns are pricey on their own, but bullets are plain ridiculous. Like those poor folks
탄환
said.
제작에 들어가는 비용이 꽤 드나 보네.
Manufacturing bullets must be quite costly.
물론 그것도 있지. 하지만 제일 말도 안 되는 건 머리에서 총기류에 책정한 세금이야.
And that's true, of course. The biggest factor, though, is the tax the head levied on
총의 종류마다
firearms.
다르겠지만 보통 탄창 2개의 값과 쓸만한 총의 가격이 비슷해.
It depends on the gun, but 2 full magazines worth of bullets cost almost the same as a decent gun.
사무소 단위로 쓸 탄환을 구비해 두는 것보다 사무소 전원에게 강화 시술을 해주는 게 더 싸게 먹힐걸.
Heck, giving your entire office crew augmentation procedures is probably cheaper than keeping up bullets in stock for them to use.
성능에 따른 효율로 보자면 말도 안 되는 거라고. 자연스럽게 총과 탄환을 제작하는 공방도 찾아보기 힘들고.
The cost is so high, it outweighs the benefits by a metric ton, and it's hard to find a workshop that treats guns or bullets.
심지어 취득하기 까다롭다고 소문난 총기류 제작 면허를 받은 공방에서만 만들 수 있으니까.
What's more, workshops aren't even allowed to craft those without a firearms manufacturer license, which is very apparently tricky to get. I wonder what the purpose is of making it so difficult to acquire firearms.
이유가 뭐라고 생각해?
Hey, see? We said the same question. What do you think is the reason firearms are made so
내
inaccessible?
짐작이지만 쉽게 죽일 수 없도록 하는 것 같아.
And this is just my hunch, but I think they don't want killings to happen too easily. That seems interesting.
무엇을?
Killing what?
사람을?
People in general.
그런 배려가 있을 줄이야.
I didn't quite expect the rulers of the city to be humanitarians.
당연히 머리와 이 도시가 사람의 생명을 중요시한다는 건 아니야.
Oh, not because the head and the city value human life or anything, obviously.
사람이 사람을 시시하게 죽여선 안 된다는 철학? 뭐 그런 것 같아?
It seems they have this weird philosophy that the process of a human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought process.
웃기네. 총이 아니더라도 사람을 죽이는 것은 얼마든지 시시할 수 있는데.
Yeah, like getting beat to death. How funny. Death can be plenty insignificant even without guns. Well, you aren't wrong there.
여기까지 오지는 않네.
Ew, he's not following us all the way here.
누군가의 손바닥 위에 보기 좋게 늘어나고 있는 느낌이군.
It's as if some omniscient person is toying with us.
푸른 잔향은 모든 걸 아는 것 같았어.
The blue reverberation seems like he knew
당장
everything.
목숨이라도 부지한 게 다행이라고 생각할 수밖에.
We should be grateful that we survived him somehow. The head is messed up. I wonder if we get to meet him. I'm sure we'll get to meet him.
스테판, 너무 긴장하지 마.
Don't get too nervous, Stefan.
어떻게 긴장을 안 하냐고. 기껏 도망쳐 온 곳이 생판 모르는 도서관인데.
How can I not be nervous? We end up in a library we know almost nothing
우리
about.
탄환도 얼마 남지 않은 거 알지?
You know we're almost out of bullets, right?
여기서 죽든 아까 푸른 잔향한테 죽든 마찬가지야.
What was the point of running away from the blue reverb if we're gonna die here anyway?
그럼 당연히 좀 더 나중에 죽는 걸 선택해야지.
Then we should at least try to die a bit later, obviously.
어차피 인간은 언젠가 다 죽는데 그냥 지금 죽자는 거랑 뭐가 달라?
Humans all die eventually. There's little use in delaying the inevitable.
그건 또 맞는 말이네.
See? He's got a point.
걱정 마. 내가 잘 해볼게.
Don't worry, I'll work it out.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕하세요. 곧 죽어서 당신의 책이 될 예정인 스테판입니다.
Hello, I'm Stefan, soon to be dead and shelved into your
이 손님은
bookcases.
기운이 없으시네요. 책이 될지 책을 얻으실지는 손님에게 달려 있답니다.
You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guest. It's ultimately up to you whether you'll become a book or return triumphantly with the ones you need.
예. 힘찬 응원 고맙습니다.
Yeah, thanks for the kind
너
words.
때문에 분위기 다 처지게 생겼잖아.
You're ruining our mood.
신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 저희가 지금 급하게 도망쳐 온 것이라서요.
Don't mind him. We're in a bit of a hurry right now.
볼 일만 보고 돌아가겠습니다.
We'll just take care of business here and go back.
이해합니다. 다양한 손님들이 각자의 사정을 안고 오는 곳이니까요.
I understand. Various guests busy here with their own reasons and
더 무리하신
purposes.
분들도 계셨으니 걱정 마시길 바랍니다.
There have been much more impolite guests, so please do not worry about your attitude.
푸른 잔향이나 이 녀석이나 둘 다 싸한 건 마찬가지인 것 같은데.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this lady. She seems just as eerie as the blue reverb.
차라리 아까 깔끔하게 푸른 잔향에게 죽는 게 나았을 수도 있겠어.
Maybe just dying to the blue reverb was a better idea than this.
조잘 앵무새 새끼도 아니고 얼른 들어가기나 해.
What are you, a parrot? Get inside already.
성질 급하기는.
Fine, hothead.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Nice. Alright, 58, 1 to 5. Blunt. Okay, 30% chance of doing blunt damage. Gain plus 1 power from the first scene. Inflict 1 feeble. What's feeble? Exhausted on use. Exhausted page are removed from play until the end of the act. Huh. Offensive dice lose power for the scene. So Full Stop is quite fun. They look fun. There seems to be a lot of single-use cards. Lose power for the... Which, honestly, looking at that, that's pretty broken. Shoot. Feeble, I mean... Okay. Oh god. They're all built around Feeble! What the hell? But all of their cards are single-use? Oh, is it like a reference to their guns? Interesting. So what you're saying is it's possible to just exhaust these guys. That's what I'm getting at, right? Right? We'll just go for it, you know? Weak to piercing. Yeah, okay, we'll just play it. Oh, melee page. The more common type of combat page. When a melee page classes against a ranged page, its offensive dice cannot damage the ranged opponent immediately, even if it wins in a clash against their offensive dice. However, the melee die will be retained upon winning a clash and moved to the end of the dice queue for reuse. What do you... so theoretically speaking, what do you think happens if they use all of their single-use pages? All. Well, I mean, it's just a big ol' smackdown, don't you think? Range page. Range page will always be played before melee regardless of speed. Less common combat pages that perform attacks at a distance even if the offensive die of a range page loses in a clash against the offensive will take no immediate damage. However, the opponent's melee will be retained in this case to end the dice queue for reuse. Interesting. Okay. So basically I could just... This is gonna be tricky. Let's try taking out Stefan first. To next die, inflicts a feeble, inflicts a feeble. Actually no, I should try to not have feeble be done to me. On clash, lose. Okay, so let's try doing this. You're gonna do a feeble to me. 1 to 8. Let's try this. Oh! I forgot. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Ow. That hurts. They don't have other pages to play. Do they just die? Is that what happens? What do you think happens if they use all of their single-use pages? That's what I'm saying, like, they just don't do anything then. They're screwed. 1 feeble. Oh, I think that's feeble. Okay. Okay, except for you, but you're always played first regardless. So what if I try... Okay, we'll just leave that for you then. And they just stand there? Are you serious? Oh my god, that's hilarious. I mean, they basically die, but like, you know, I have to kill them. That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Max damage, 4, 6. Ow! Okay, block that good. Oh my god, dude! After 3 attacks, increase HP. We'll just do that on you. You're dead anyway. I'm surprised they didn't go after me. You guys suck. You guys suck a lot. Suck a lemon. I mean, let's just do this. Ow, ow, ow. 4. Nice, staggered. Rose is slowly becoming my favorite. It's comical. Oh my god, just in the life or death situation, they're just dead. Inflict 1 paralysis. I don't really need paralysis. I just want you to... I just want this person to die, you know? Well, actually, I think it would be more beneficial. So I don't want to keep... okay. Let's see. What do you have? Loosen up. You have 19. I don't want to risk that. Well, I don't want to risk you getting up, so we're just gonna do this. Paralysis. Here, we'll do this. And then we'll do this against you. And I don't have that. Okay. Remember my ABC. What does that mean? Nice. I'm not sure what my ABC means. Hi, hello Elijah. I didn't realize you were still here. Okay, take 2 to 5 less damage from slash. Attacks on the same target deal bonus. Guess we could do this on you. Google Translate right now for Pokemon Legends because sometimes they use French. That's fair. Okay, want to do all out on you. Ooh, I go first. Turns out Team Flare to cover the fact they aren't Team Flare. Oh, are they just using the French word for flare? No, that's kind of hilarious. You can do this. Then do this. And then we can, I want to full on attack, inflict 7 to 3 burn. Ha, blocked. Ow! Nice. Ow. Ow. Nice. Oh my god, that was a big old attack. Like, which means they literally just add nuevo or nouv, which means new. That's funny. Remember your ABC always be clashing? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, because usually my tactics was to try to go after one person. Like, you know, try to take them out one at a time, but I can see how that would work. New to the name. It's genius. Oh, do I not have any more cards? Why does that happen? Because these guys, I always have more cards, but for some reason, for rolling never does. Why? Apply during battle. I just don't get that. Whatever. So we can probably go after you. We'll probably do this. You can get some licks off you, but inflict paralysis. Surely that'd be enough to kill him, right? Let me see. What other cards do I have? 1 to 6, 2 to 4. Inflict burn. Restore light. Yeah, fuck it. Uses 2 pages every scene. Oh, so I guess he legit just runs out of page. You know what? That's fair. That makes sense. On Clash. Yeah, fuck it. Nice, okay. That was a good call. Ow. Ow. It only draws 1 each scene. So he oh, okay. Yeah. Win by card disposal. Yeah, literally. But that's boring. I like just ganging up on him. Looks too paralysis for next scene. Ow. Dude. Okay. We only have 1 stage, so we'll do this. On you. Oh, I probably should have used it. Well, it's not like I'm actually gonna use it anyway. Boom, like that's just gonna kill him. He's just dead, but you know, why not? There we go, see? That is funny though. Current call for the reception of Full Stop office. So that's the only thing with their cards. Well, I can see their pages. Oh nice, 5% chance. Stagger resist +2. Nice. different clothes.
스테판이라는 친구는
Good
결국
work, Iris.
치게
Thank you, Jamas. You're very kind. Hold on, let me stretch. Oh, how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours, goddamn. Alright, I'll probably read this scene and then we'll probably end off stream. That Stephen fellow turned into a book just as he
저
expected.
정도로 마지막까지 세상을 탓하다니.
It's kind of sorry to see him. It's kind of sorry to see him keep railing at the world until the end.
세상을 탓하는 것이 잘못이라고 생각해?
Do you think it's wrong to blame the world?
충분히 탓할 수 있지. 자신의 불행에 대한 책임을 세상에 떠넘기는 마음이 약해 보여서 안쓰럽다고 한 건 아니야.
Oh no, nothing wrong with that. It's not like I think he was a weak-willed for putting the blame on the world for his mistakes.
나도 그 세상에 사는 게 안타까워서 그렇지. 애써 세상을 탓하지 않으려는 내가 안쓰러워서.
It's just that I pity myself for living in the same world. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to fault this world.
난 세상을 저주해.
I curse this world.
나도 그래.
Same, to be honest. So that's the only thing. Their pages don't... I don't like how they're single use, I'm gonna be honest. But they're... What's it called? I guess... what's it called? Key pages. But their regular pages might interest me. Every win is hard won. Thank you, thank you. It really did feel hard won. Oof. Wait, try them out on Purple Emo Boy for max efficiency. Purple Emo Boy. Oh, Yesud. You're right. You're right. I think that was Yesud. I think I got that one right. Actually, before I do that, I want to burn some pages. No, I don't want to do that. Book of Lee. Book of Full Stop. Oh, I have one of these. Tamaki, Stevens. Well, I guess it's full of them, so it's fine. Let's see, what do I get? They're really good for winning round 1. I see what you mean. I could see that. Tamaki's. Oh, nice, you got a bunch of their pages. Look at that. Oh, they got nice little single uses. Or as a last ditch effort as the second team. You know what? That's a good idea. I might use them on the second team as a last ditch effort. Okay. Next up would probably be going to Yesud. Yeah, I haven't really experimented with the others, so that's one thing. Alright though, I'm surprised my voice is still working actually. But yeah, I think we're gonna end that off here for today. That was honestly very fun. I think we made a good amount of progress in there. Did we? Yes. You know what? Yes, we did. If we make it past a reception or 2, I count that as progress. Oh yeah, remember general reception for next time. Yeah. Definitely. So we can progress with him, and I'll actually make use of the teams, you know? Imagine the resistance ×2 for Blunt and Pierce. Interesting. You accidentally close a tab and the Disney Juniors theme played, and you're like, what? Don't forget Eyress about the art in the video. True, you're right, actually, the art in the video. I'll look at the art probably when I end stream right now. And then the video's gonna take some time, James, unfortunately. I'll try my best, but things have been like tight lately. But yeah. Since when was Eyress a Disney character? I could blend into the discography. Discography. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. I could fit in. Look at me just with my little ears. They're not even ears, they're like an antenna. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good day. Thank you for sticking with me, and to people who came and followed, thank you very much. Again, Tremouse, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow. And we'll do the same time next week, which is Tuesday, 2 p.m. CST. Okay, Iris, start singing. Now, you won't ever hear me sing, ever. I want this to be a stand here. If I ever sing in the future, tell me to slap myself, because I ain't ever doing that. Have a nice day, Cessna. You too. Bye.